Down with this sort of thing. Good morning. What's that noise? They're coming from my plane. Oh yeah, it is. Stuff's on that shouldn't be on. Okay. Must have been the fuel pump. How weird. Good morning, Mr. Ian Fisher. How you doing? I saw you were on, so I popped in to say good morning. Then I went to get a cup of coffee. Why is all this stuff on? Is it just me leaving it in such a shit state last time? I don't know. Okay, all good, all good, all good. I need to set this plane up with a Moby flight. The trouble is all these well, I probably could do it better, I don't know. All the buttons and things. With the Bravos, sometimes it's hard to set up with the default sim bindings because they can't do, well, I guess they can do two-way switches, but oh, we haven't got anything set up for this. What the hell? Perhaps that's why it wasn't all working. We don't have an arrows. It's got a prop single. Okay. That could explain a lot. How weird. Oh, very weird. I have to check all the other ones. So it's a sim update 5 thing, I don't know. Yeah, don't know why that's locked. Weird stuff. But will it detect that? I don't know. Usually does. Oh, we're about that another time, I think. I was trying to work out what to fly today. I mean, knocking up some various just kind of simple. I enjoyed the old general aviation around. My glasses are so filthy and scratched. Around the Alps last week, that was good fun. So I thought, as it's Friday, and who knows what the sim will bring us today, and the weather's not too bad. We got a wee little flight around Scotland. Oh yeah. In the lovely Just Flight Turbo Arrows 3. I'm flying this. It's one of my favourite planes. Not flown for a while actually. Yeah, I don't know how you get rid of these things. I thought that that settings got rid of them, but it appears not. There used to be a mod that removed these, but I think it stopped working. There was something you could download from flightsim.to that could get rid of those. Because I'm sure I've got why do I did all these things in a separate pop out now? I don't know. Services off. But they seem to be persistent. It's weird, there was quite a few things in the patch log for Sim Update 5 with community feedback. And I'm sure there's probably lots of community feedback. It said, get rid of these sodding yellow caddies if we don't want them. Perhaps the community didn't shout loud enough. Or perhaps it's not even on the list, I don't know. We should start a new process to try and get them removed, I guess. Perhaps they're hard coded and they can't do anything with them, I don't know. Because I very rarely use the things. If I'm parked somewhere like this, I'll just fire up and just taxi out. It'd be a very cool feature if you could physically push back your little general aviation as you do in real life, you know. If I wanted to turn this around, it's just to grab it and rotate it. That'd be very cool, wouldn't it? I just thought of that. Because we've got lots of things we can interact with on planes potentially, but just physically. Oh, okay. Apparently we don't have an engine. That could be an issue. We've got. Oh god, they haven't done any. Just like haven't done any collisions on this. Oh my word! I didn't know. I'm sure they had. Okay. I thought they had. As I'm dreaming. But that'd be very cool, wouldn't it? To a manual grab and push your plane. Just grab the wingtip and just rotate the thing around. That'd be very cool. I might develop that and charge 50 quid a pop. But you probably can't do it. Since I can walk through the wings, grabbing them to push them may prove a bit tricky, I think. Alrighty, so the plan today is I've been slowly trying to gather just extracting excess twiddles from my Bravo. I've been trying to slowly gather a good portfolio of good freeware from flightsim.to. And a while back I found a good clutch. Well, I found that New Zealand one yesterday, but a while back I found a good clutch of small airports in Scotland by a dude called Scott Flight, I think. Yeah, Scott Flight. He's got all sorts of stuff, but he's got lots of good regional airports in Scotland. I've used a few before, like Aberdeen and stuff, but we're going to try out some of the smaller ones. I always ran them. I must admit, one of my favourite things about Flow is the portal. There's Mr. Ian Fisher. Look at that. Where's Mr. Ian Fisher? Does this show us? Oh, he's in the middle of the ocean. What the hell? Oh, she's got a nice little tour planned in the Caribbean as well. I've lost him. He's gone. No. That's because he's moving, I guess. I like this. It's just been able to pop around airports. Mr. Ian Fisher, how you doing? It's just to pop around airports, so it's quite nice when you kind of load in and you've got loads of freeware or even paywares loaded in. It's just to dibble around with the old portal and just check to make sure they're actually there. So it's probably one of my favourite tools now is doing that. This is very handy. If you're flying normal, especially if you're streaming, because the last thing you want to do is go to an airport and the scenery's upside down or something because you've not installed it properly or some nonsense. We got our Olive. Mr. Zinfinix didn't like this livery for some reason. It's been ages doing this livery for our Pan American Highway flight, and he poo-pooed it, so I had to do another one. But I quite like it. I don't think it's too bad, to be honest. Seems I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing. Can you actually open the door from the outside in this? I don't know. Can you? I've never actually tried. No. I thought they'd done... Perhaps they haven't. I thought they had done some native stuff on this. I don't know. Perhaps I'm just dreaming. I don't know. Oh, that was one thing, because there was... I wonder if they've... Let's just check. No, not that. Let's just check. Because there was an update for Chase Plane and Flow for Sim Update 5. Now, one of the things they broke in the previous version of this, so I reverted, I went back to the one before, so 2 behind this one, was the ability to... not that. Ah. Have they fixed it? They have. They broke in the last one the ability to do that. It came up as a conflict. So I have this set up, so if I hold the right button down, I look around. If I don't, I just move the cursor. And the zoom only works if I hold the button down. Well, they broke that in the last one. They fixed it. Excellent. That's good news. To stop you being on that and twiddling it, and then you slip off it because the airplane's moved or something, and then suddenly over here, and the plane zooms out like that. They fixed it. Hallelujah. That's good news. That is good news. Does that teleport? I've never actually done that. Does that actually teleport you to particular parking? An air? I can try it now. Don't know. What's never tried that. All these buttons I've never pressed. The performance seems okay, isn't it? Seems alright. I mean, a bit of a stutter there, but I don't know. Half the stutters I get in the game these days, I'm not sure if it's to do with chase plane, to be honest. It can be a bit gnarly sometimes, I think. So we've got a nice handcrafted. So this is one of the Scott Flight's. We're at Prestwick. So this is one of Scott Flight's handcrafted, and I mean, it's, you know, simple, but it's a bit better than the default. You know, we've got a nice little bit of stuff there, some statics and all sorts of bits and pieces. I'm assuming it's a nice terminal building over there. Let's have a quick look. Again, a huge kudos to developers who do freewares like this, because it's a lot of work. They're obviously very passionate about Scotland. You know, it's not to the detail of a 30 quid indie build or whoever, but it's also not going to kill your PC, which is good, which is definitely a bonus. Definitely a bonus. One day I'll buy a new controller that doesn't just keep moving when I stop pressing buttons. Yeah, so the plan we're going to do is we're going to be flying, if I actually get off the ground. I've broken all my scenes messing around with bloody Stereoplex. I've broken everything. Welcome in, Yota. How you doing? How did I manage to break everything? I don't know. Hold on a second. General output, source alignment, snap enable. Okay. That doesn't work. Snap to edges of screen. Yes. I'll do it then. They're not going to do it. Okay, fair enough. Is it weird? Yes, something's broken. Anyway, so starting down at Prestwick, I'll lay Collins say over to Oban, out to Cole Barrow, which is obviously a sober one. Land on the beach. Up to Stornoway, across to Wick, down to Inverness, Perth, Cumbernauld, and then back to Prestwick. That's kind of the plan. Now, whether that plan will be achieved or not depends where I actually get going in the next few minutes. Should be able to. And the weather should be nice, actually. It should be atmospheric. I always like to call the weather in Scotland, when it's like this, atmospheric. You know, blue skies are lovely, but you need clouds. Everybody needs clouds in their life. No, I think it's... Before messing around with the enhanced broadcasting stuff, when I used to have a setup in OBS for doing VR streams where I changed the canvas size like I did for enhanced, so it's just 936 straight rather than doing 1440p and then OBS reducing it. And when I used to do that back in the day for like Elite and all that sort of stuff, I had a toggle on my buttons that I set everything I set in my scenes was in a group, and I had a button that toggled the group to expand or contract it based on the canvas size. So it'd make sure that if I was doing 1440p, it would fit. If I was doing 936, it would condense it down, so I didn't have to move stuff around. Then a while back, it stopped doing that in OBS. So if I changed my canvas size, it didn't dynamically move everything. It used to. If you set up your canvas as 1440p, then you laid everything out, and then you change your canvas to 720p, it'd all be forked around. Hello, Aviation. How you doing? Welcome in. Then it stopped doing that, and I was like, I couldn't understand why. But then when I started messing around with that enhanced broadcasting last week, and I would set my canvas to the smaller version so it didn't do a conversion. It was all right when I changed it. Next time I opened OBS up, it was all pooched. So obviously it doesn't do it dynamically anymore. It only does it when you reload OBS. And I haven't gone round to fixing everything because it's all broken. So I need to go through, press all the buttons. Because it did with the browser yesterday, didn't it? Anyway, we move on. We move on. Top of the morning to you. How you doing? Make sure stuff's working. We're pressing these serious buttons because that'd be silly. So it's very casual GA today. Nothing serious, nothing too strenuous. Just twiddling around. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We're just going to be piddling around in the Turbo Hours 3, so nothing too speedy. The time expression point route. You're going to list the airports where we're going to be visiting. Yeah, similar as that, really. And a bit of luck, stuff might work. No guarantees. No guarantees. Okay. I think my battery's gone flat. It's been sitting here for ages and I didn't realise the fuel pump was going. And we can't even open up the EFB to cheat it. It's only been sitting there with the battery and the fuel pump going for like an hour. If in doubt, switch it off and switch it back on. What was it? King Air's C90. Look at that. Las Vegas. Very cool. Right. We'll try that again. Hey! Oh, interesting. So that one does it to high. Okay, fair enough. Boom. We still don't have any life in this, though. Why is that?
TOS, system test okay.
Okay, that was working this morning. Let's get this thing started and see if that convinces it it's actually got some juice in the EFB. Weird. Very weird. The alternator on. We have power. Hey, there we go. There's obviously no juice to pick this up. How weird. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Is it? Will I allow it? Got 4 tanks. Nice. The left-hand tank. Righty, let's take you off that, and let's just whack some stuff in here. Open, I haven't been to Open for years. Used to go there quite a lot as a kid. Barry GPR. I mean, to paraphrase, I think the last time I landed there was with Mrs. in Phoenix. I can't remember. We landed in. I don't know. What were we flying? Something stupid. Something stupid, probably. There's a lot of places, isn't it? There's not actually. It's not actually a lot of distance. So it should be feasible. If not, we'll just stop somewhere and park up for the night. Sleep on the beach. Yippee. My. Go for scones. Nice. EGPG. Okay, isn't it? Yeah. Righty. Let's take over here and kind of head 282, something like that. That's kind of the vibe. And we'll see how things look. Do pedals work? Pedals work. Parking brake works. Excellent. Bit of a crosswind. It's very light actually. The breeze, the wind today here is very light considering what we've had for the last 2 or 3 days. So it's been rather brisk, shall we say? but there's not a lot of anything, so we'll make our way. Yeah, it's a nice bit of cloud around. It's pretty low flying until we head towards Wick, I think. Then we have to get up a couple of thousand feet. But a couple of nice static C-17s are there, I think. I'm hoping to get a bit of time this weekend to have a look at that Spitfire around the UK flight in VR. We'll have to see how VR is now in the new update. See if things are any better for me. And then we can give that a spin, hopefully, which will be quite fun. We should go around the UK in, I think the legs are about an hour or something-ish each, hour and a half. I think it's 9 to do, so we should manage it in a couple of days. We probably have gone up that intersection to get out of here. Got a nice little run-up area. Pretty bumpy old runway. I mean, where it's like in real life, I have no idea. Very limp woodsock. Nice. Nice fire station over there. Very nice. Yeah, nice scenery. Go on. Nice start. Right, let's get going. Oops, forgot we're in the turbo. No overboosting, please. $70, $80, and let's fly. Slow, that was a bit raining in the distance there, isn't it? Could be fun. Let's bring the gear up. Cool. We're heading into the rain, I think. Well, that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know, but we're going to be doing it. Yes. I should have checked the weather before we left. Such a pleasure flying this thing. It's just so easy to fly and just trim out, hopefully quite nicely. Especially on a day like today where there's like 2 knots of nothing. Just a little bit heavy on my side with all tanks, which is to be expected. Nice. Groovy. Okay, it's 1,000. Let's try and just trim it for that. Is it a semblance of a rainbow there? Or is it just I don't know. Always nosy. I like to see what other people are doing. Well, another max. Seems like the max is the thing of the day. I know Cool Dog said he was having problems with after the update with career mode. So I didn't really read what he said. I think he passed his he did the rating for the oversized, whatever they call it now, cargo. Used to be heavy, oversized, what they call it. It says there's no emissions. This is, you can't buy the aircraft. They brought a 787, and there's a special distribution for the A400, which he did. But he says the A400 is a bit messy. I thought that flew okay. It sounds like he was getting pinged by career mode for problems. I guess, I don't know. I haven't flown the Atlas for a while. It's a lovely plane. The only thing we're missing is the avionics update for the ATR. We're not getting that till next Wednesday, is that right? The 5th? No, Tuesday. So looking forward to that. The ATR is such a lovely plane. I was looking forward to getting me dirty mitts on it again, but it's so nice flying GA when the wind's peaceful. Just like flying a kite. Just kind of caress her into following your commands. It's very peaceful. So look, just want to check something quickly. Looks like old Fly Simware's Lancar Legacy, the Starhawk, is coming leaps and bounds. Don't know if it's something I'll be interested in, but I'm just interested to see what Momo's doing with it. I think he's utilising a lot of deep core Flight Sim 24 systems. And I think he's developed, what's it say? He's developed an advanced maintenance wear system, dynamic environment to dirt effects, real world aging. So he's doing the full works of all the kind of things you'd expect, which is nice. System degradation. There's a new system he's calling True Sim. So I wonder if he'll be able to roll that out to things like the Learjet. I don't know. Righty, what we're going to do here. A bit busy that way. I wonder if we could just we could skirt around perhaps. Just a bit of heavy weather here, isn't there? I mean, I can see the hills and stuff in the distance there, so I think we're probably right. Nice. Interesting halo effect. Very pretty. I used to take so many pictures when I was flying, and I just got out, for some reason I got out of the habit of doing it. I don't know why. I don't just know why. I think we'll probably head for that gap over there, I think. It's the direction we want to be going, so. So far, everything seems to be running quite smooth. I did a complete uninstall of wipe of the sim and reinstalled it last night. Because it was getting a bit grumbly with me. So we
Terrain ahead.
Yes, it's fine.
Terrain ahead.
Yes, I think it's fine.
Ahead.
I authorise it. It's fine. Such a lovely little aircraft. So we got, but yeah, so not long into Ile. Yeah, it seems right.
500.
I've seen the odd reports of people saying this, that, and the other, but I think the problem sometimes is some people have got hundreds of things in their community folder, all sorts of weird mods for this, that, and the other, which can cause problems. The game is so fragile that with community folder content sometimes. Things that seem completely irrelevant to what you're doing at the time. As it kind of stuffs it all into its kind of environment in a way, it can just cause you issues, can't it? Especially with the new sim update, you just don't know what may not be compatible anymore. That's the problem. Hence why Chase Plane, Flow brought out some, because I noticed there was in the update to Flow, which I found last night because it came out this morning. You know, when you go to select on the selection screen to configure your aircraft, you press the button down the bottom left, or you press the key F. The button wasn't working. You had to press F to do it, and that was Flow that broke that. Who knew? that would interfere with that button. So that button wasn't working if you clicked on it. You had to press the key or whatever shortcut you had for it. So they got to fix out, and that's installed, and I think it's working okay now. So it's silly things like that. It's like you'd think, well, how the hell would that interfere with that? It doesn't make sense, but it did, and they fixed it. So it's crazy. The simplest of things. The simplest of things. Oh, it's just so nice just flying this. I'm just kind of so light on the controls, and she's just the wind's got up a bit. We've got a cheeky 18 about 8 to 9 o'clock, so it's shoving us across a bit. Not surprising with this weather around, but it's just looking beautiful. I don't know what happened to Twitch last night, Ian. I saw a few people just when you went offline. Two-Tone went down as well. Twitch must have just shit the bed in Europe or something, because I saw a few people just went offline. They definitely had a moment, yeah. But it all seems okay today, isn't it? So some wind turbines down there. Don't know what time the snooker starts today. Already started already. Hey, Higgins and Murphy are up. Are they? Modern world problem is this: trying to fly a plane and sign into iPlayer. Oh, Higgins is 5R. Oh no, it's 5-all. Sorry, I'm blind. I'm sure they were level or all. Getting a bit of rumty bumpty from the hills. Starting 10th of June, Prime Video movies and TV shows will include limited... Oh, have you not got that yet? We've had that for ages. We've had adverts on Prime unless you pay for a premium or something. We've had that for a long time. We've had that for almost a year or something. But I found when we get them, it's kind of near the beginning of the program. We kind of get one, or we used to get kind of 30-second or something, and it was advertising other programs. It was advertising Prime stuff. It wasn't advertising peanuts or underwear or anything. But yeah, we've had that for a while. We're lucky you've escaped it until now. But I have noticed in recent times they've got more. They tend to get a second batch halfway through the program or something. But it's so funny, Yota. So many, just the normal ones we use. So like over here, just the terrestrial channels, ITV Channel 4. their apps to watch stuff on their apps. So watch stuff on catch up. They're so broken with adverts. The people who pay to have their adverts on these services must be pulling their hair out. Because quite often, for example, if I watch the Formula One highlights, there's obviously Grand Prix this weekend, and I don't have it live, don't have Sky, but Channel 4 do highlights programs. If you watch it on catch up, you probably, in the first ad break in the catch up of it, you'll get a few adverts. Then after that, it does the out and straight back on the in. You don't get adverts again. Because their apps are so broken. Same on ITV, which is Channel 3 here. So broken that it very rarely, when it goes for an ad break, gives you ads. It just does the outro and does the intro. I mean, and it's been like this for a long time. And these guys have got apps that's just so totally fecked. Amazon doesn't seem to do it. Amazon seems to, if it goes to an ad, it does an advert for another program or whatever. In Channel 5, I think their app does the same thing. Half the time it doesn't actually go to an advert. When it's due to go to an advert, it just does the outro and does the intro. Very weird. Shoddy is the word I'm looking for. Shoddy. I need another screen so I watch snooker. I can't watch chat and snooker. That's bad, isn't it? I need Mr. Ian Fisher on another screen. I need like 15 screens. Well, yeah. I don't know where the pressure came on them to do it, but because like the other apps I mentioned, like ITV and Channel 4, there is a paid version. You can subscribe to them for, get this, all right, you can subscribe to these people for like £5-6 a month to not get adverts. So you can watch everything for free. But if you don't want adverts, if you give them £5 or £6 a month, then they'll take the adverts out. So you're not subscribing to Apple TV to get a service, or to Prime to get a service, or to Netflix to get a service. You're paying them a service just to remove ads. And as I said, most of the time it doesn't show ads anyway, because their apps. You would think when they introduce these fees to remove ads, they'd make sure that the app worked properly, so that everybody who doesn't pay the fee gets ads. But they haven't. The app's just so broken. There's no point paying them £6 a month to not show ads, because you don't get any anyway. I hope no one from ITV and Channel 4 is watching this and they fix it. Crazy. Anyway, we're not far from first destination. $12 miles is that, in fact. $16 knots wind? What? So much have been quiet. It's the crazy world we live in, Mr. Yotaplex. You should know that by now. Greed is all-empowering. Must just be over the other side of this little wee hillock here, I guess. I saw that Frontier on another money grab with another ship. Some big passenger ship or something. Everybody's at it. Everyone wants their pound of flesh. You got it for free. The regular bearing costs. Oh, really? Is that by mistake? Have they made a boo boo? Beautiful countryside, isn't it? Rugged. What a capital rug. Okay, I've just noticed something else. We now... I didn't see that on the changelog. We now have... Chase plane is allowing your character to be shown in external views. Just noticed that. Because they disabled that due to an issue. Perhaps that's been fixed in some update 5 then. Oh, this was direct to credits. It's not a cash grab. Okay, I apologise. I was going to a left-hand circuit here. Oh, so they're not doing upgraded versions of it for money. I just saw a brief headline of it and saw the ship and was like, okay. And didn't pay any more attention than that. Fair dues, Governor. Fair dues. We'll just have a very brief stop here and then we'll get on our way. And motor up to Colonsay. Which is only 22 miles away, so... Just want to check all the airfields out. Scott Flight's gone all to the effort to do these. Might as well make sure they're pretty. I'm sure they are. Operation update was delayed, so that's why there was out for credits. Oh, okay. Why does that keep on the... Something that's pressing that button by mistake or something, I don't know. Nice approach over the water here. Looks good. Remind me again, what's the operations update? Can't remember what's coming in that. Got a cheeky little 18 knots at the moment off the right hand side. Quite as still as it was in Prestwick, is it?
500.
Just want to do that. Take a photograph or two. That'd be a good idea, but we'll do it anyway. Nice. Very nice. Just taxi up to the parking area quickly. Some new special missions which generate their own currency. You can buy upgrades, suits, weapons. Okay. Some very black clouds there. This looks pretty smart, doesn't it? This is Colonsay by Scotfly. It's got a fire station, obviously heard I was coming. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? We've got external avatars. That's cool. We're missing that with Chase Play. Someone's listening to music on the headphones. Don't know what they're doing. Welcome to... Oh, nice. So very basic, you know, some quite low textures, but you know, the dude's done it for free, so it's atmospheric, isn't it? You know, it's better than just having block standard Serbo stuff. We've got a little not quite sure what that is, but it's definitely something. It's definitely something. I don't know whether... I did turn some things down just to mess with. It's turn... I don't know if have much effect at all. I think it's just low kind of poly textures from the which is fine, but it's nice, you know. It's nice to have something to check out. Just get a little bit of something extra, isn't it, when you fly into somewhere and there's, you know, I don't know what I'm getting that side. Be nice to have that that cab cinematics thing we got in Farm Sim now mod to climb you and out of the aircraft, open the door, and you kind of shuffle in. That would be very cool. How you do it for so many different styles of aircraft, over wings and upstairs, I don't know. Every plane would have to have a kind of a GSX style profile for it or something. Oh yes. Right, let's yeet onwards, and then we'll take a quick break when we get to Colonsay. Yeah, we'll have to taxi back to where we came from. What's up? Let's go and check this out quickly. Sheepskis, a nice house. Some hangars and stuff up there. I don't know if that's part of the scenery. Few animated characters around doing stuff. Having an argument. Very animated there. Don't know what he's doing. Kitty. There's people having a picnic, watching woolies flying, someone driving past in their Porsche. Very cool. Nice. Nice little scenery, isn't it? Simple but effective. Just gives you a bit of ambience, doesn't it? Very nice. Very grateful for people to do this sort of work. Oh really? Wow. It's that season already, is it? What, started by accident, or did it just happen, or is it just idiots like we get here, starting bloody Heathland fires and stuff? Because they're daft and they drop cigarettes down and chuck away barbecues in places they're not supposed to. And they wonder why things go up in flames. It's usually some bellend who does something stupid. It's weird, they keep changing to those I'm sure I've not pressed anything. Freight train, oh really? Blimey. Yes, I mean, we had, you know, quite a wettish winter and start of the year. But it's bone dry now. We've not had rain here, proper rain, for ages now. Doesn't really bode well for the summer, I don't think. Right, from here, course of 51. Just set it on this so we know where we're going. Let's find some other music. Alrighty. Hey Kitten, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, yes, yes. Do it. Alrighty. Looks like the weather's moved on a bit, isn't it? Which is good news. See, look, it's gone back to on there. I haven't clicked that button to make that come onto the comm frequency. Something's doing that. I don't know what. That's the question. Don't know what. What's the story, kitten? Oh, really? Yeah, it's going to be warm this weekend here as well, I think. That's so cool. We got some... I'll have to read the patch log out. They didn't mention that in Chase Play, in the update for Sim Update 5, but we've got our avatars in. It's just by fluke or something, but interesting. Right, let's get her trimmed out. Well, we've got a nice chaser of 25 knots at the moment, so that's quite nice. Should improve the mood a bit. Only 20 miles to Colonsay. Nice. Pretty, huh? Very pretty. Always find it harder to trim a plane out when you've got 25 knots pushing you from behind. Very nice. Need to visit back up here again sometime. Actually a beautiful part of the world. See, it's gone back to comm again. And that should only happen if you press that button. Which is ironic because the Learjet wasn't even doing that. So whether Just Flight need to fix some sort of logic to do with this in here, I don't know. I'll have to do some testing to get... Have I missed out an airport with my flight plan here? Then we go to GY and then GO. Hey, I've got them all the way round, haven't I? Remove. Go Echo Yankee. Okay. Yeah, just pull the red knob a little further. What? No. Just trying to sip fuel. Got a lot of flying to do today. Get some. Sip, 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 sip. Right, I'm heading into the middle of the island. Well, kind of the south-ish on the other coast. MP today. MP. I'm on. Yeah, just on Western Europe. I did see you. Oh, you're not here now. You were. I hope that's not just a glitch and the avatars will appear in everything now. Because that'd be rather cool. I go at 9 miles to Bern. $16 knots from 152. You were testing the 74. No, we don't know. The 74. Oh, 747. See. See. That makes more sense. The wing flex is even worse on it now. Oh dear. I haven't flown the Sober one for a while. The body's brightening up a bit, isn't it? It was a bit murky back there, but that seems to have passed, and we seem to be okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go back again. There must be there's something that's causing this to bump to. Let's take that one off as well. Is that one doing it as well? We'll just cruise overhead and then go into a left pattern for 10. Kittens everywhere. Kitten is everywhere. You can't shake off the kitten. Many have tried, they've all failed. Okay, how do you pronounce that? Silly. Silks. My brain can't cope when I see words that are just all letters like that. Which is extend outwards and then
500.
Anyway, welcome in. Silly? I don't know. I'm too old to read names like that. My brain can't go. Silks. Slicks. I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get on the ground. We've overshot our runway here. God. Well, that's a nice little bit of ridge there, isn't it? Wow. It's very groovy, isn't it? Couple of expensive cruisers parked there. Oi, that was a bit gnarly, wasn't it? That's why you never stop to take a photograph on short final like that. Because it always goes peak Tom shortly afterwards. Oh, it's a nice little turnaround around a nub of grass. Look at that. Huh. Very cool. We'll go to the parking quickly and check out this, again, lovely, lovely freeway from Scott Flight. Not a lot here, but that's all you need, isn't it? Some cows in the distance there. Whether they're part of it or not, or they're just a Sobo's chucked them in. Who knows? Like a little flying club here. Another one of those damn pesky yellow beasts. He's trying to take his nose off. Pretty, isn't it? It's right. Oh, there's some people camping with their canoes and things, their sea kayaks. Just little bits of detail. Just little bits of detail. Very good. Very basic, but we are at Colonsay. Echo Golf Echo Yankee. Let's just bounce it up and down because it's an external view on the plane. Silks, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. It's alright, isn't it? So all these freewares available from flightsim.to from Scott Flight. Which is via that link. All sorts of good stuff. Not just this, but lots of small grass strips as well. So yeah, we've done some very, very, very good sceneries. Most of them for 24. There's some older ones for 2020, but all these are 24 sceneries. So and you know, the 2020 ones, the old ones might work as well. I don't know. They might not. But yeah, if you fancy them, give them a go. So that's where we're off to. We're off to Oban next. Echo Oscar. Or North Connell, which is name, I guess. That was not my fault. Oh my word. Right, try and guess what kitten's in. That is a passive Beechcraft 1900. But it says you're in a Mark II, according to that. Mark II what? Cortina? What are you in, kitten? Because that doesn't give me any clues whatsoever. As usual. It's pure guesswork. Alright, well, you're heading from here to North Connell Oban. It's British. Well, it's something. It's definitely... I don't even know what this thing is. Beechcraft 1900. Never heard of it. But it thinks you're in one. Is it? Are you in? Is it a Mark II Spitfire or something? Something daft. Yeah. Oh, perhaps that's the dude in the pickups giving him a tow. I don't know. That is a pretty typical kitten landing, I have to say. In parking, doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one jot. But nice game, simple. I mean, it's a very basic little scenery, but it just does the job, doesn't it? So there's somewhat water skiing there. Oh, we've got a texture issue on the boats, haven't we? Very cool, then. Very cool. Right, I'm just taking a very quick break. And grab a cup of coffee, God, what do I say? It shows you how much I need a cup of coffee. And then we'll head off to Oban. Looking forward to that. Yeah, the weather's brightening up nicely. We're trying to ignore what's happening here. Oh dear. Gotta love it, eh? You gotta love it. Awesome, right, get up, stretch your legs. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Grab a glass of water as well as coffee. We'll see you in a minute. See you just now. Alrighty. I saw kitten, then I didn't see kitten. All we need from a Sobo. This is a very simple suggestion. This is all we need. The ability for anybody who wants to use a VMR file. Like you do on VATSIM or third-party stuff. That's all we need. You won't have any of this nonsense. I could select and put kitten in something. Simple. Like do on JoinFS or Unifly. Cheers. Just saying. Just saying. That's all we need. Simples. Just an option in the menu, so if you want to stick a VMO file in, you stick one in. And it uses it, and it does its model matching from it. And if you can't find anything on there to match it to, then it does its own nonsense. What the actual? Look. That looks so sad. That looks so sad. I like how it didn't even get the right airplane type on number of engines like it claims in the patch notes. Oh, was there something in about model matching? I didn't actually look. I didn't actually check. I didn't check that. Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't look at that. Perfectly judged. Nice. Yeah, there's not a lot going for it, is there? But I guess perhaps it just hits a problem where it just doesn't know what to do with certain things. You know. We'll stick this on heady mode so I can just I'll look at the patch notes. So what are you actually in then, Kitten? Just give us the ability. Sobo obviously can't do model matching. We've worked that out over 2020, 2024. Just let us do it. If we want to, just give us an option. Do you want to model match yourself? Tick the box. Give them a VMR. Job done. You know. You're on a Nimrod. Where the hell did you get a Nimrod from? And B, how the hell did you take off from that airport in a Nimrod? A Nimrod? I didn't know there was one. That's so cool that we get. They've taken out that chase plane imitation avatars. Makes so much difference just taking photographs. Oh, Airplane Heaven, oh god. Why? Why would you do that? They do everything, don't they? Don't think there's a Airplane Heaven hasn't done this now. I don't know what their stuff's like, to be honest. It's reasonably priced. We'll go there. Products. Mosquito, the Mitchell, I've seen Ian fly that. The pea shooter, the Lancaster, a Zero, okay. Spitfire, Nimrod Mark II and Fury Mark I. Oh wow, okay, nice. Since I got it for free. Oh, did you? Well, hey, why not? Why not? It's a sexy looking plane, isn't it? How did you get it for free? Stream of perks, eh? I've never asked for or... Oh, they do a Hurricane as well. Oh, nice. P-47. Globe Swift. God, they do. Blimey. Chipmunk. Mustang. An F3F. You know ways. Oh, what have you got? You want to hand out? An Electra 10A. Never heard of that. Another Spitfire. They do a few Spitfires. A Cessna 140. Crikey. They got a fair old stable, haven't they? And are they all 24 compatible? I say reasonably priced. I mean, they're $30, some of them. $32, $20 odd dollars, $35. It's not like actually, they're not for a basic aircraft, they're kind of normal price, aren't they? I've got the Flying Iron Spitfire. That's the one I bought. Kissing. Flying Irons, I think it's called Flying Irons, isn't it? Compatibility information. VR compatibility is unknown. Keep this in mind before deciding to purchase. You are buying this as a product for 2020. Do not purchase this package as a native 2024 package. It's been flown and tested in 24. It's a good statement. A lot of people should be more bolder on that. The statements like that, because sometimes it's very misleading, isn't it? Especially if you go to things like Contrail. A lot of things on Contrail can say 2024 native, and it's not. It's a 2020 aircraft that's compatible, but Contrail and other third-party websites list them as native aircraft. It's not. I bet they probably list this as a native aircraft. It's not. It's compatible. Don't lie. Oh, it's a beauty. I mean, it's a stunning aircraft from the past. That's I'm kissing. It's a stunning aircraft. Look at this thing. I mean, it's. Oh, why is that not formatting? I've sorted that out yesterday. What the hell? How can that be possible? Yota, what have you done? I'll blame Yota. And it's not, I don't know. Have I changed my scene or something? I don't know. It's a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? I mean, crikey. And what's it like to fly, Kitten? Is it good? I mean, it looks beautifully done. I mean, I've got no idea as to the quality of the build, etc., but it looks pretty stunning, I must say. Your trim only goes to -15. How much do you want? Do you want vertically down or something? How's the snooker going? Let's have a quick check. Sit rep. Oh, is this frame still going? Oh, I paused it. That's why. Dope. I was saying that frame's taking a long time. It was paused. 6-all. Okay. That's going to be a good match, that, isn't it? That's going to be a good match. I see Mr. Ian Fisher is parked up. And the CRJ, it's a nice aircraft, isn't it? Nice little regional. Yeah, I don't know much about Aeroplane Heaven stuff, to be honest. Next flight. Ian, what's your opinion on Aeroplane Heaven's offerings? Kitten's flying the not that you'd know it in my game, is flying the Nimrod. I didn't realise they did so many airframes. So I feel bad because Ian's chatting my chat, and I could chat in his chat, but I can't. I've got limited screens. Good models, but no systems depth. Okay. Fair dues. Look, I guess a lot of their stuff is bare bones aircraft, isn't it? So like that Nimrod that Kitten's flying, there's not a lot of systems depth to it. You turn it on, you start it, and you fly it. There's not a lot to worry about, is there? Obviously in some of the big things like the Lancaster and stuff, there's probably a lot more going on under the bonnet you need to worry about, but beautiful. Look at these, the sea is quiet, isn't it? Very nice. Look at that. Hey, hello Mr. Chancellor. I apologise, I'm not flying the Chancellor today. I feel bad now. I was going to, but I just fancied a bit of turbo arrows. You know, and I make no apology for that. It is nice, but how are you doing? Good to see me, dude. Welcome in. We were hand flying, but we went heading mode just to check out some failings of my stream. Hey, good to see you all on a Friday afternoon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to the weekend. He says cheers with half a mug of coffee. Busy with work. Just on for lunch. Oh, thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Oh, lunch. That sounds like a good idea. Have I got anything for lunch today? Probably not. Oh. I had some fruit when I was making the coffee, but yeah, there's something going on with this. They've both clicked onto these, and I haven't clicked them onto them. So unless there's a setting in here that's been updated or something, something thinks it's pressing that button. I wonder if I leave it on that, it will see whether it's pressing it, because it will go to that one. I don't think it is. Something's just selecting COM1 standby. And COM2, it's doing it on that as well. I wonder if TDS have changed something in their thing, because Momo had to make a change for the Learjet because this button wasn't working. So I wonder if TDS have done something that needs an update in all aircraft that use it. I need to get some evidence do some testing in different aircraft just to see if it does it in a non-just flight aircraft. It seems a bit odd. Now we're just flying around Scotland, checking out some lovely free wares from a person called Scott Flight on flightsim.to, and they're basic. They were small airfields, but they're, you know, they just give it that little bit of ambiance. Which is all we need, really. And we're 8 miles out from Oban. I spent a lot of time passing through Oban back in my younger days. I used to come to Scotland a lot on holiday.
$500.
Well, it's anything's possible. Anything's possible. I say Chase Plane and Flow got quick updates of Sim Update 5. So it is very on the return. Yes, let me land at Oban, and I'll bring up a little map, and I can show you. So we're kind of doing a clockwise lap around, really. What's the wind? 341 for 6. Okay, so we'll go into a left pattern and land on 9. No, sorry, straight in on 01. What am I talking about? Talking absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. So we go to, from here we go to Cole, Barra, Stornoway, Wick, Inverness, and then fly down Loch Ness from Inverness then. Down to Scone, Cumbernauld, and back to Prestwick. That's the plan, Stan. Yes, I haven't landed at Barrow for a while. It's always good fun. The weather's good. The last time I landed there, it was pretty shocking. With Mr. Zim Phoenix, it was getting very dark. We had a lovely flight, kind of similar sort of loop. This was a couple of years ago. Lovely flight through the Highlands. We ended up there quite late. Oh, did you? Oh, awesome. I've never been there in real life. I've seen people land on there on the YouTube. But I've never actually, well, I've never been in a small aircraft in the UK, so. Yeah, it looks stunning. I mean, which island in Scotland isn't nice? Let's put it that way, you know. Name an island in Scotland you wouldn't want to go to just to kind of hole out for a month or two. Is the answer to that one. Nice. We're just going to we're going to pause that there quickly. Just take I'm in photo taking mode today because Sim's just looking so good. Sim's just looking so tasty. We are a bit high because I thought we were going into a left-hand pattern, but oh look, there's a lovely bridge down there. Look at that. Now, is that default or is that we might just actually do a quick lap of the airfield actually. Let's check out this bridge. Is that a Sobo, or has he done that as part of the scenery? I honestly don't know. We'll go to active pools above and just have a quick look at the camera. That little dinghy down there is yeeting, isn't it? I don't know. That's a gold kitten. Oh my word. You hit the water then? Don't tell me you didn't. I don't... Is this default or is this part of his scenery? I'll have to check out the website for this one. I don't know. Ah. Is it scene? I know it's scenery. Well, check it out. We'll look on his on the website for that one. Couple of little helipads there. There's some statics. Nice.
500.
Nice work, Scottfly. This dude deserves a cup of coffee, I think. He deserves a cup of coffee. Oh, there's a couple of static helis down. Look at this. It's simple. I mean, do you know what would be nice? Would be the ability just to toggle that off and back on again. Do you know what I mean? So toggle off the freeware and see what the stock looks like. Just be able to switch between the two. Wouldn't that be ace? I'm having so many good ideas today. It's unbelievable. Just so you could see. There's a castle down here. Look at that. Okay, gear is down. See, this hasn't moved, so it's just selecting COM. Have I got any bindings that are selecting COM for some reason? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome with the bridge, doesn't it? Looks pretty good. Stop looking at the scenery and fly your damn plane, you muppet. I'd be such a bad pilot. Oh, that's pretty. Crash. Oh, there's a catamaran down there. Look at that. Now again, has he put that in as part of his scenery? Because I know there is an animated boat library attached to this. So I wonder if he's put the boats in, because there could be some Asobo boats in here. You don't know, do you? I'd never say never. Look at that. It's a horrible colour, but... I'm coming like a wrecking ball as well, I think. Is there a rugby pitch? Jeez. And park next to the static in there and check out the scenery. Oh, so the helicopter's down there. It's nice. Do you know what I like about finding freewares like this? It gives you ideas. It's like, what a stunning little place. If you want to just try out some helicopters. We've got Aberdeen, which is very good as well. Obviously, it's a big helicopter place. But he's done this, and it's got all the helipads in it. You know, nothing but admiration for the hard work of some people. It would be so nice just to instant toggle off this scenery and toggle on Asobo just to see how horrible it'd be. Yeah, that cat's ripping up down there. Huh. Let's check it out. Where are we? We're talking about Echo Oscar, aren't we? Can we search on here? Yeah. North Cornwall. No, where are we? Yeah, we are here. No. Yes, we are, yeah. So where's all the... Oh, it's all down there, okay. Well, it's got the bridge in the photograph, but, yeah, it must be. It's put the bridge in. Oh, it was nothing spectacular. Don't worry about it. Customers are important. Air parking spots, improved detail, Connell Flying Club. Extra sporting action on the water, yeah, so that's... Huh. Yeah, so all those, the movements out there is all their work. This is all animated boats that they put in. Very cool. And then there's, yeah, this is the stuff I didn't see. There's a little terminal. This is an awesome little airport. Very cool. What great work. Yep, lady down there on her phone. Well, it's just popping up and down because it's attached to the plane. The plane's probably moving. Can we... Is that, Yeah, see it? Look, you see the aircraft is bobbing. That's why. It's a fixed camera. We do that one. That shouldn't move, should it? No, it's a chase. A couple of helipads here with some helicopters near them. Very good. Atmospheric, isn't it? I said it'd be an awesome place just to come and learn to fly a helicopter. Let me just... where are we? Standby caller. I've just pinned up the link to his profile on priceupton.to at the top there if you need if you want to check him out. Very good work. Very impressed. Okay, we are off to Coral now. So heading west-northwest. 284. Oh. He's not happy with mechanics pleading for more money. It's just a great little touch, isn't it? There's some a lot of these animated libraries are there to use. You can get them from sites.to. So if you're doing sceneries, there's some great stuff with animated vehicles, boats, people. It just has that bit of je ne sais quoi, doesn't it? Very cool. How are we looking on fuel tanks? Pretty good. Let's just put up with this fella. Oh, oh no. Well, shit. That's why the is it the Tomahawk has got the fuel selector here, the P-38, just flight one, and it's got that little I don't know what you call it, that little thing which you have to lift up to be able to do that. I don't know why it's not part of it's just a little thing on the side here that stops you moving that without lifting the thing up, so you can't accidentally turn your fuel off. I mean, let alone doing it in a sim. In real life, seems like a bloody good idea to have that in every aircraft, doesn't it? It's got that type of there's a DA62. Oh, it's very cool. Very cool. And I just admire people who do this for the love of the sim. Sure, some people like me will throw them a few quid here and there. Just reward them for their work because they're improving the sim. But on the face of it, you're just doing this thing for the love of it. You're not doing it to make millions or whatever. So Oxy doing that new mapping farm sim. On the face of it, he's not charging any money for that map. You can drop him a few quid if you want to. But he's doing it for the love of what he does, not to make millions. He's not going to make, even if everybody download that map, sent him 15 quid, he's not going to make a lot of money for 3 years' work. What the hell was that? Oh, you're in the S22 now. On the water. Hooray! We can see Kitten. Oh, look at that. Kicking up the old beach there, Kitten. At last, we can see Kitten in a proper plane. Oh, are they? Okay. I've not flown it since probably trying it at launch, I guess. What a Kitten. Nice work. Yeah, so we're heading to Echo Golf, Echo Lima, Col. It's a heading of 284 from here. If that information is at all important to you. So take off in a left turn. I'm sad to leave this place, actually. It's stunning. It is very nice. I may or may not do a pause on takeoff here, Kitten, just to get a photograph. So be warned, I may just suddenly stop. Nice. We chose not to. Ah, Scotland's beautiful. We used to come up for holidays here quite a lot when I was a kid. My dad, me and my brother and my uncle. And probably back in the day with my mum as well. But my mum's adopted parents were Scottish. They were McGregors, so we're kind of adopted McGregors through that. But yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, there he is. I was just thinking about you, Mr. Cool Dog. I was just thinking about Mr. Cool Dog. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Meow. No. Oh, look at that. Nice work, Kitten. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy, easy. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy. Got stuck in hatch chat. Got stuck in hatch chat a little. Oh, Commander Hatch. I see, sorry. I was thinking, what? He's talking about hatches. Get a life. How's it going, Calder? Good to see me, dude. How's Sim Update 5 treating you, apart from badly? Only 37 miles to Cole from here. Thanks for joining, Kirsten. Appreciate that. Oh, really? Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine for me. And... Chase plane, we've now got avatars inside our planes. I didn't know they'd done that, but apparently they have. So that's cool. It's even worse because they put But you wanted the certification. They never said you'd be able to use it. They just put it in. I don't understand why there's no missions for it. That doesn't make sense. Or you can't buy the aircraft. Because people were using it in the beta. So I don't understand why that's not in the update. Unless they've got to untick a box on the servers or something. I'm sure it'll get fixed quickly. Because people were using it in the update. In beta. So I don't know why. No, that's for a while, Kitten. That came in Sim Update 4, if not 3. That's been there for a while now. The lifting nodes. That was definitely in the last update, if not the one before. Cannot buy the aircraft, but I got cargo Saabs and... Okay. So I'm confused then. Why did they make such a fuss about Sim Update 5 can't go out without oversized cargo? Yeah. No, it was definitely in Sim Update 4. 100%. It's the first thing I checked. As soon as that update came in, it's the first thing I did was spawn in a cargo. You are in a cargo version, aren't you? And tested it. It was like, yes! I haven't flown it. I just wanted to see it working. Because I was so disappointed when I bought Flight Sim 24 and it didn't work. I was like, what? Are you mad? You kind of I will be dad in my next stream. I bought Pragmata. I have no idea what that means. What? I don't understand that sentence. It worries me a bit, but I don't understand it. Oh, is that the one Yota was on about? Where the android looks horrifically well animated, scary. A little girl. He sent me... Is that the one? Yeah, that was chilling, wasn't it? I don't know about that game. I only have French freaking head. What? What? Yeah, it's weird this. I'll have to check out the TDS Discord, see if anybody's mentioned this issue. Let me do that. Let me get onto heady mode and let's check it out. You can come on, you can come on. Let's press U. Let's do that. Let's twiddle me knob. My girlfriend played it and now she wants a child. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's sorry. That's fun. I don't. It's probably not funny, but just that was funny. Can you support? You get a VC working. Choose the visa. Blah blah blah. Can't see anything. Initial check. I'm not ready for a kid yet. I have many flights in front of me. Many moist eyes have been streaming it. Many moist eyes? What the hell does that mean? I'm going to Google what's it called? Prag what? Pragmata. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh my... No. I'm not going to say anything, but oh my word. Is this the... Are you sure about it? Is this the same game we're talking about here? Doesn't look like it. Have I got the right thing here? Science fiction adventure game setting in a near future environment. The story follows Hugh and his android companion. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I was just watching some dudes in a very massive suit running around with a child on their back. It looks like a
500.
It looks like a heavy suit from Star Citizen, and they've got a young blonde kid hanging off their back while they're jumping around on platforms. Looks a bit odd. Looks a bit odd. It's a dad simulator. Or is it meant to be a dad simulator, or is it just the way it's kind of genned out? This is very annoying.
$500.
Thinks you've got a boyfriend. Oh, you're a real life pilot. Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay, I think we're flying in the sim. I didn't know that. What do you fly in real life, dude? What do you fly? Do you fly Turbo Arrows 3s around Scotland? Very jealous.
$500.
You hate general aviation. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh blimey. That's a bit of a mishmash, isn't it? 595. Wow. 787 777. Jeeps. That's a real mashup. For a major Japanese carrier. Okay. Can you get me a cheap flight to Japan next year? Just asking for a friend. Depends. Now, I was talking about this yesterday. The holiday me and the missus would like to do next year, next September or something, is Japan. But fly to Japan, probably have to fly to Tokyo, and then fly down to Nagasaki, internal flight, and then train journeys all the way up and fly back out of Sapporo. That's what we'd like to do. That's what I'd like to do. Over like 3 weeks or something. So if you could just organise free first-class flights for all of that, I'll send you a packet of peanuts. Or not if you're allergic. I'll send you a pack of cheese and onion crisps. Or 2. Make it a box. Sort it. Let's go in. What's the word like at Col? 132 for 14. So we'll land on the runway 20. So we'll just do straight, join left hand. Oh, it's Cool Dog. We were talking about Cool Dog yesterday, weren't we? Yeah. They used price free 100. Wow. And what did they do with the planes in the used market? Yeah, that seems a bit weird, Cool Dog. If you look on the JLR website, they're offering free domestic flights. Oh, really? Is that just limited now? Or is that kind of an indefinite thing? Wow. Free domestic flights for tourists? Jeez. We're going tomorrow. I'm off. Mind you, probably find JAL flights for me to fly to Tokyo from here. With them, it's probably a lot more expensive than anybody else. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thanks for that tip. That's an awesome tip. That is an awesome tip. I like that. I like that a lot. I see you've been watching the NASA stuff as well. I'm observant, you see. Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder if other airlines will kind of cotton onto that. I bet they're regretting doing that at the moment, the price of oil. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Steve. I'll have a look at that. That's interesting. Look, it's a bloody good idea. You know, often a lot of people will fly to a country for holiday, and then they'll just use ground-based transport because it's too expensive to fly around. So it's a pretty decent initiative. A very decent initiative. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice, cool dog. Awesome, 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 awesome. Look at this, beautiful. Barren but beautiful. Look at it. Look at that. I'd love to live on a little island like this for a year or something. Couldn't live there the rest of my life because, you know, getting old. I need things. But look at that. Can't argue with that, can you? Well, you can. If you do, you're a fool. Right, let's see what this lovely little airstrip down here has got for us. Shh. Jeez, you scared the life out of me. God, look at the wake turbulence. I got buffeted. Oh, we didn't do that test, did we, kitten? Of if we have time at the end of the stream, we'll do that. We'll do some science with the Jumbos and a very small aircraft and see what happens. If you get my drift. I got buffeted when you went through me. Or just turn out to a long final to come back in. Are you going to try the pushing tin scene? The what now? No idea. I've no idea what you're on about. Was that kitten up there? Or there was a helicopter? The pushing tin. I saw the Three Stooges do it on Top Gear years ago, blowing cars over, but how was VR performance? Forgetting stuff not working, Cool Dog. Was
500.
was the main thread a bit more charitable for you? I know yours is working quite well, but I wouldn't say I saw, just doing a couple of quick tests last night, that just in something like this, the main thread was peachy. That looks like a submarine sitting off there. Is that a submarine? Oh, it's an island. Just looked like a submarine. There's not a lot to this place, is there? Oh, what do we have parked here? We'll check this out quickly and then we'll rock. Okay, Postman Pat. I'll check in a second, dude. What's this old beechcraft here? What's this? Right. What is this fella? It looks a bit awkwardly quiet in there, doesn't it? That looks a bit awkward. Nice. I mean, there's not a lot to model here, but I bet it doesn't look like this without Scott Flight scenery. That's for sure. That is for sure. Nice little tractor as well, and these bloody things. I mean, oh God. Can't we have a way of switching them off? My good ideas today. Oh, kitten, don't do it. Oh no. Oh no, kitten. Don't do it, kitten. Quality. Nice work, kitten. I didn't see improvements in VR. I didn't really. But in Korea, you can't get into dev modes. You can't see. Oh, really? Can't you? So look, my main thread is still pretty shonky. Kitten, shush. You sound like an 8-year-old in the car park at Tesco's trying to get their car moving again. Floor it and let the handbrake off. Has Kitten flown before? Yeah. No, that's fair enough. But I wouldn't say my main thread. I mean, there can't be a lot going on here. I mean, there's a few animated characters, so I mean, perhaps all that stuff's interfering. I don't know, but it doesn't look. I mean, it's still mid-high teens, isn't it? Yeah, don't know. It's just a bit odd, doesn't it? Seems a bit odd. Awesome, Jota. Enjoy your gym fest, your sweat fest, and I'll catch you soon. Mr. Yotaplex, the mod of all mods. The mod of all mods. Just because he's going doesn't mean it's safe, alright. He is here in spirit, so be warned. Ever present. Look at that, nice old tractor, look at that. No idea what it is, but it's there. Right, we're off to Barra now. Let me just check before we head to Barra. The wind is 172 for 10. So we'll have to land on runway 15. I've not landed on one. I was kidding. I wonder. I thought it was one of the animated characters on the scenery. I thought one of these dudes had walked over to my aircraft. I was confused. I did mention yesterday I've got a new case that can fit the 97XT, and I put on the Intel 10700 so I can test older hardware for you. How dare you? How very dare you? Unbelievable. Will you get out of my engine bay? Right, off a strip of ocean now to Barra. I'm just going a very quick break, and I'll be back in a few seconds. See you back in a minute. What the bloody... Did I just see a jumbo pass over my head? Oh no, I didn't. I can't multitask, cool dog. Where is it? I've lost it. There we go. Pushing tin. I don't remember seeing that. Oi! Stop it. God, that's old, isn't it? That doesn't look like a very good idea or very sensible. It does work, Kitten, you're right. 30 years ago, is it? Wow. Yeah, that looked like a really bad idea, cool dog. We won't be trying that. Gabe plays games. Welcome in. I'm in the Just Flight Turbo Arrows 3. And if you type in exclamation mark route RUTE, you'll find the list of airports we're flying to. We're currently at Col, Echo Golf, Echo Lima, and we're flying to Barra, Echo Golf, Papa Romeo. I should type it in for you. And welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Them planes there, and I'm flying that, and that's all I have. That's all the information I can provide for you. We're about to leave here. We're checking out. If you check out the link at the top that's pinned, some lovely freewares from Scott Flight on flightsim.to. So loads of little airports, and we're checking them all out. And saying this is one here. It's cool, and it's simples, but it's it's just nice. It's just nice having something that's just not a grey building. It's an airfield. Do you know what I mean? Right, before Kitten does any more damage, let's get out of here. So we're just leaving here. We're heading off to Echo Golf Papa Romeo and land on the beach. I think I said runway something or other. I can't remember. Oh, runway something or other. A different angle onto the beach is as good as that gets. We'll just backtrack here, Kitten, and then come back into the wind, if that's okay with you. God, Kitten taxis like Mr. Zim Phoenix. Great speed. And then can't brake. When it gets to the end. Do I have any tips? Well, no. You said all the words there. You said the words there. The only tip is, enjoy it. Look, it depends what you want to do. General aviation doesn't mean just doing a casual flight in this. You could be flying very formatted stuff, you could be flying IFR if you wanted to in this. Choose an airplane with brakes, yes. Wise words, Kitten. Enjoy it. Enjoy any flying. There's no rules to any of it, really. My only tip is enjoy it. If you like doing it, that's the only tip you need, is just have fun, eh? Have fun. 315 is our heading, Kitten. Thereabouts. It depends. Yeah, I mean, if you mostly fly jetliners, then it's relaxing. Really, it's different beast. Hand fly a lot. That'd be my tip. Hand fly a lot. Use general aviation as a way of perhaps learning how to fly a plane, and I don't mean that in a condescending way. you know, what I usually do when I get a new, like when I got the MD-11 or the Mad Dog or anything like that, is I treat it like a general aviation. So I take off from my local airport and I'll just do circuits in it. I'll hand fly it to get a feel of an aircraft. So when flying things like this, when I'm streaming, sometimes I put it on heady mode or whatever, just because I'm looking at chat or chatting or something. But just enjoy flying, hand fly. And you may find you'll learn things you never thought you knew about flying, just because it's a little bit wibbly, a little bit wobbly, a little more affected by the wind, etc. And you may learn things you never thought you knew. And I've learned things. I will say this, and I've said this before, when this first dropped 24, and I messed around with the career mode, just doing the certs, just messing around with the certs, was a lot of fun, because they're very limited. But it taught me things I thought I knew in probably a bit more of a constructive fashion, which is never a bad thing. And obviously you can use tools like Beyond ATC or Say Intentions to give you ATC while you're in general aviation doing IFR or VFR as it's coming. But yeah, just have fun. Enjoy life at a slower pace. VATSIM, yeah, or VATSIM, guessing. There is that. That is known to exist. No, it's an SR22 with no brakes. That's what it is. And just enjoy it. It's a lovely way of checking out beautiful things in the sim, really. We've got a bit of a sea transit here. Because quite often when you're flying airliners, you don't really go to many, well, some exotic places, but you don't go to smaller exotic, because you can't. You know, you can't pop into Colonsay, Cole or Barrow. So flight to places you'd never go to. Check out flightsim.to, because there's lots of good, like, regional airport freewares you can find. This is all from flightsim.to. A couple of sober ones chucked in, like Barrow. So there's a lot more freeware regional airports available for you to utilise than there are obviously more lavish international jobs, because they're kind of all covered off by paywares. But the biggest tip is just enjoy it. Enjoy it, slow pace of life. Obviously remember that a lot of these basic aircraft don't have exotic autopilots, and won't do a lot of the approaches you're used to doing in an airliner. But this, as it stands, with or without TDS, can do ILS approaches. It will do heading, and it will follow a GPS. We're using the TDS here, the GTN 750, the GTN XI. But it doesn't have altitude hold, for example. It won't do VNAV, etc. But it depends. The Cessna 414, which I love flying as well from FlySimWare, is a lovely twin. Sounds beautiful, flies well, and it's got more sophisticated autopilot into it. So you can do a lot more complicated things in it. Yeah, try the I forgot the name of the bloody thing now. I can't think of the name of that aircraft. Kitten. VisionJet, thank you. VisionJet, the default VisionJet in game. If you like a little general aviation in something that's jet powered, try the VisionJet in game. It's awesome. It's a glass cockpit, but it's a very good bird. It's a very good bird. So if you want to do some general aviation, just flying around in something smaller that's a bit quicker, brilliant. There's obviously lots of good paywares. There's Just Flight have a whole range of things, from the Tomahawk through the Warrior, the non-Turbo 3, Turbo 3, Turbo 4. You've got things like the A2A, Aerostar, and more complicated things. All the Black Square, awesome products. So there's a lot of very, 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 very good general aviation products available as payware. But to be honest, most of the default ones in game, because they're very simplistic, are very flyable. Yeah, Vision Jet's awesome, it really is. It's a very good, once you can afford that in career mode, it's an absolute game changer in career mode, isn't it, Cordon? Once you kind of start moving up the ladder. Because you can fly into exotic little airfields like that. It will land on a bloody stamp, a Vision Jet. So easy to fly. And it's got all the avionics you could ever need if you need that stuff. Basically payware, well, yeah. But it's a great little plane. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll land on rough strips. Yeah, it's a great little plane, that. Because a lot of the early stuff when you do career mode, like I was doing, is in and out of fields in the Alps and stuff. So you're flying in and out of Alps and down valleys and better than the SR-22. But enjoy things like, I mean, even the default, the Cessna 150, the 152, the 172 are all great little planes. And if you want, there's mods you can have this in if you want. You know, you can put the TDS, if you buy this, there's mods that TDS do that put them in default aircraft. The default PA-28 Dakota is pretty good as well. The Baron always used to be good if you got that version of the game. A mod for the 152 Tail Dragger. Oh god. There's lots of choice of general aviation. Gabe, enjoy it, yeah. Just have some fun. You know, you don't worry about. Look, if you want, you don't have to worry about anything exotic. You know, do some good old navigation and stuff using VORs and switch on your ADF and do some NDBs and stuff. You know, there's all sorts of choices. All sorts of choices. And by doing that, I've lost my flight plan. What a muppet.
TOS, system test okay.
Yeah, I can't vouch for all the default ones, but hey, try them. I mean, you got nothing to lose. Options. Garmin TDS. Did I not stick that in the right place? Config. Obviously not. Deck limit. I probably am of the opinion, I don't know if anybody else agrees with me, that doing a bit of just general aviation flying will make you a better pilot. Depending how seriously you take it. It will. That's where you start. You don't just start flying 737s and Jumbos and things like that. You start in these little buggers and learn to fly. So I strongly believe that flying these things in the sim will make you a better sim pilot. I say, depending how you fly them. GXI flight plan. That's in there. Let's just restart that. Right, we're going to land on Barra on the sand. And show you how I'm not a better pilot for flying GA. And you, to be honest, depending what paywares you can get some pretty exotic general aviation
Pause.
planes,
System
you know.
test okay.
Some pretty exotic general aviation stuff. Okay. Just stick the nose in. Stick the nose in, kitten. See beach, land on beach. Yeah, it'll be fine, kitten. You're a pro flyer. Pro flyer. Yeah, wind's 192 at the moment, so we're coming on 1.5 or thereabouts. Glorified brake shoot, oh my word. How are we doing fuel tanks? Let's just switch them over. Oops. Alrighty, there's our airport for all it's worth. Beautiful. It's a lovely day for a bit of flying in the islands, isn't it? Very nice. The next one we probably do of these will be the Cessna 414. We'll do it in the Caribbean, I think. We haven't done these types of flights for a long time on stream. Used to do a lot with him, but don't do it, kitten. Don't do it. The runway is 147 degrees. For your information, kitten. If you're at all interested. Very good. Yeah, so what my brilliant lie is today. Cool Dog, what do you think? Do you think we need a mod, or so it needs to give us the option in general aviation to physically push our plane? So if it's on stand and you want to turn it, you grab hold of the wing and you just push it like you would do in real life, where you push it back. That was idea number one. Idea number two was just an option in the game. I'm sure people have asked this. I'm probably not coming up with anything new here. To have an option to plug in a VMR file. Do you want to use a VMR file for model matching? Yes, please. Tick a box. Oh, A2A have that. Oh, really, Kitten? Oh, well, here you go. So I'm not doing big sky thinking here. I'm sure someone would have done it already, but But is it just an animated thing, or can you actually grab hold of the... I want to physically click and hold the thing and then move it. Do you know what I mean? I know it's not going to have it with hands and all that sort of stuff, but yeah, if I was walking up to it, just click and hold it with a mouse and do it like that and just walk. That's what I mean. And yeah, just... Oi, stop it. And just use a VMR. Politely offered to push my head instructor's Cadbury. No, it's a one-person job before he literally pushes out actually heading to it. It's like a supermarket trolley. Welcome, Matt. Good to see you, Matthew. Let's fly. Welcome in. You're learning to fly helicopters. Awesome, fella. Nice. Very jealous. Very jealous. There's definitely something going on with this. That's for sure. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thankfully, we've got a nice bit of wind on the nose, which will hopefully help us a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are you that sexy though? Are you that sexy? There's not many runway lights, are there? There's you go, Lex. Good to see you, dude. Hey, the Highlander. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. The runway's the beach, Lexi. You know what? That's Lexi, that is, doing his little turn on the catwalk. We're in Barra, Lexi. Echo Golf Papa Romeo. Yeah, I should come and land on your beach sometime, actually. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We'll bring, I don't know, something. Oh, were they? Nice, dude. Did you go down and watch them?
$500.
Too much different, all that sand. Oh, Lexi, that's not the attitude. I'd be down there. Oh, yeah. Are you using Beyond ATC, Matthew? It will always... Okay, the way I'd say it is it will always... When nothing makes sense, okay. It will always be your full registration unless ATC shortens it. So, I use a registration Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. So, it will always be that unless ATC shortens it. So if they shortened it to Golf Oscar Lima, then I'd use that. Exactly. I'm not a pilot. I don't fly in real life. But that's my understanding, that you'd use your registration. If the ATC choose to shorten it, then you can use that. If you then change controller onto a different frequency, then obviously you reuse your full one. I would believe. I don't know until they, you know. What they do in Australia, I guess you do a similar sort of thing in the States, but it's slightly different. I know it's Kitten. Kitten doesn't care. Kitten has no rules. But yeah, I would never take anything I say as fact, because I'm not a pilot. Oh, Kitten, why did you hit that? Boy racers. If Australia, Victor Hotel, Alpha Charlie, we just know. Okay, right. I'm trying to think what they did in the States. It's slightly different in the States, isn't it? Is the States where you do? I'd call myself Piper Oscar Lima. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Look, Beyond AC are doing VFR. AI stuff. You can do it with Say Intentions as well. I don't know if Say Intentions have any rules about what they call you and don't call you in different locations. But to most of my knowledge, yes, in the UK, if ATC shortened it, then you'd use that. I think you can still... I don't know. If ATC called you Golf Oscar Lima, I don't think you're doing anything wrong by saying Golf Whiskey Oscar Lima. But you wouldn't say Golf Oscar Lima without them. Oh, look out! Without. Sorry, I was watching the plane coming over and I nearly drove into a tree. I did drive into a tree. Oh God. I was watching a plane coming over, looking at chat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Piper, something like that. Yeah, something like that. So you'd say aircraft type and shortened. Yeah. If it was shortened. Otherwise, you'd say November Alpha Charlie 3 Alpha Bravo or something, wouldn't you? I don't know. Anyway, let's have a quick look at Barra. I say this isn't a sober one. Very pretty. Someone's in Dakota. Look at that. Nice. Default Asobo. Very nice, awesome place. It's an interesting place to land when it's a bit, the weather's a bit fruity. That's for sure. That is for sure. But on a day like this, it's absolutely stunning. Can't argue, eh? It's even a nice little tractor. Welcome in. All right, we are now off to Stornoway, Echo Golf Papa Oscar. Which will be a bearing of 29 degrees. Oh, yeah, perfectly planned. Oh God, Kitten's gone. That's not good news. When Kitten goes, it means Kitten's coming back in something exotic. And I dread to think. Kitten cheating, never. How dare you? Wash your mouth out. Are there actually markings for... I think there's markings for over here for this, if you're coming in on the runway 11, isn't there? Somewhere. There's something somewhere. You got... Here we go. So that's coming in that way. On 07. Or whatever it is. Oh yeah, because that's what we came in on there. Okay. Okay. Groovy. Let's do a quick check of fuel tanks and stuff. All looking good. All looking good. We're in the right tank. We are. Nice. I mean, you get scheduled flights into here, don't you? I believe. Which is pretty awesome. I'm trying to think what they fly in here. So I did look on the... I doubt if in-game live stuff will have anything, will it? No. I saw there's a new AI beta option for live traffic now. I presume that's something to try and move on from flight radar's data, I guess. Departures, so look. A Logan Air in a DHC-6. Twotter. Now that'd be exotic, wouldn't it? Landing in this place in a twotter. Very cool. Yeah, Logan Air fly. There's scheduled flights in here. I actually watched. I think I watched a YouTube of someone landing here in a Logan Air. Very cool. Very cool. That was so weird. That was spooky. Live weather is so underrated. I'm not even... Live weather algorithm is totally underrated, and I'm not even trying to trigger one. I'm serious. What? I think the live weather is pretty good. Matthew. Is anything perfect? No. But look, I mean, come on. I know there's other options out there you can utilise if you want to use third parties, but I would say I would put money on it that if you were standing at Barrow at the moment, the clouds would look pretty similar to this. I don't know. I don't have a webcam there, but I would imagine it will look pretty similar to this. And yeah, I think, is it good enough for flying in simulation? Hell yeah. Does it have its blips? Hell yeah. You can be flying along and suddenly the weather changes and you go boof because the weather's changed. But I've never had any problems. I've never felt the reason to want to use anything else. And the options for changing, doing your own custom weather are a lot better in 24 than they were in 2020, I think, anyway. I'm a big fan of it, dude. I'm a big fan of it. I want to say, oops, 2.9. Well, 2020 used to get them quite a lot, I must admit. Not all the time, but sometimes they were. Oh god. Dare I even look? There's always one boy race, isn't there? Right. Let's very cool. Shh. Shush now. Shush now. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? What a stunning location. Also, because we had 2 ticks of flaps out, that's why. Very nice. Matthew, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. Are you actually flying the in-game Dakota? Because that's all it was showing you as. If that was you. Or whoever that is. Just interested to know. Very pretty. Basic. Don't knock 'em, kitten. Don't knock 'em. I will get my energy and we will do some. We will do a helicopter stream one day, kitten, and you can abuse them at will. And gliders. We need to do gliders as well, but at some point. Oh, right, it's not too far. Well, oh, 76 leg. So not too far. It's one of the longer legs. Nope. The Capri's good, yeah. I don't think it's too bad. I'm not a great helicopter expert in flight sim. I fly helicopters a bit in DCS, but the Capri's a lot of fun. As for those, I haven't flown enough hours to kind of really give them a. Did they make any changes to the Eurocopter, the new one they brought in? How's that flying these days? The EC135, is it? Whatever it is. Because I didn't think that was too bad when it first came in, but some people didn't like it. Slightly, okay. But it's flyable, isn't it? Look, it's the way it is, unfortunately. Would I say any of the default aircrafts are, unless otherwise advertised, expert level aircraft? They're not. there's nothing to get you into enjoying flight simming. Do a lot of them have issues? Well, yeah. Have a lot of them been fixed? Yeah. But a lot of the default aircraft are very flyable. Career mode, let's not get called on to that. That's a different kettle of fish. For things that will list as issues, but could you just enjoy Flight Sim 24 without buying any additional planes? Hell yeah. Would you get a better experience for spending money on a decent payware, GA or a tube or whatever, helicopter? Hell yeah. But when you look at it at face value, how much does the base 2024 cost? 60 quid or something, 70 quid? How much does a PMDG 737-800 cost? You know. So even the base level game with all the aircraft you're getting of varying degrees of goodness or badness on top of the simulator itself. In an ideal world, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, a cup of coffee, yeah, would have handcrafted airfields everywhere, beautifully bespoke aircraft for everything you can think of, GA, tube liners, helicopters, and you wouldn't need any payware. How much would that cost you? That's why there's payware. That's why payware costs a lot of money. That's why sceneries cost money. It's all dev time, isn't it? It's all dev time. When you buy an aircraft, what stops you sharing it with a friend or two? Common decency. I don't believe any payware have any facility to know whether a license is being used more than once simultaneously. I don't believe so. Obviously, a lot of paywares, when you buy them, when you install it through the launcher, you'll have to log in using your login from the website to confirm it's a valid product. But do they, kitten? This, for example, I've never given Just Flight my login information. They don't know who I am in Flight Sim. I've got an account with them on their website, but it doesn't ask me for anything to do with who I am in Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, Marketplace you can't. Marketplace stuff is all encrypted, so you couldn't buy something on Marketplace, install it locally, and then share it. It just wouldn't work. But you're paying for the files. Well, yeah, I mean, this aircraft, all payware external to the sim, not through the Marketplace. You're having an install of files, so there's an install of files that you'll utilise when the game loads. But I'm just going to check my Just Flight log. I don't believe Just Flight know who I am, other than they know who I am from my personal details through their account. They know my real life details, but they don't know. All Just Flight have for me is my first name, last name, my email address, and my email address for them is different to the one I use for the game. So when the game launches, there is information that's in Flight Sim 24 for this aircraft. in a userinfo.txt, which has my user ID, email, and stuff in it. But I don't believe. I don't know how. You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to use the same Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way that it would and wouldn't work. Because it comes up and says it's active on here when you launch it. As to, I don't think it's hot syncing via the internet any information. Once you've got that installer downloaded, I don't think it's sharing that information with anybody. So honest answer, I don't know. I'd never do it. I'd never try it. I'd never do it. But that's by the by. These devs work hard for their money, so no one should be robbing them of any money they choose, whichever way you look at it. If you think a product's too expensive for you to buy, then you're in the wrong game playing Flight Sim for a starter, or any game that has external mods you pay money for, because who are you to say that they don't deserve that money? They do deserve that money. It's for you to decide whether you want to pay 30 quid or 100 quid for something. Yeah, I mean, look, we're talking about Oxygen David and his new map for Farm Sim. He's put 3 years work into that. Thousands of hours to produce a map for Farm Sim for zero money. On the face of it, you can download that map for free from him, and you can utilise it. If you want to buy him a cup of coffee or a bowl of pasta or whatever, a few pints of beer, then good on you. But he's doing that for nothing. So there's lots of people who write freeware mods, like all these sceneries that Scottfly are doing. Yeah, they're not very exotic. The Gatwick mod on FlightSim.to is outstanding. There's loads of outstanding sceneries on FlightSim.to for free if you want. If you want to drop some a cup of coffee or whatever, a bagel, you can do that. But if someone's producing something of whatever quality, and they put a price on it, then you pay them the money for it. And it's for your purpose to use. It's not for you to buy and then share around with 100 friends. A small ciabatta? Oh no, dude, don't do that. Sounds delicious. But we don't live in a perfect world, and there's plenty of shit that goes on in real life. So to expect everybody to buy by the rules for Flight Sim is another kettle of fish, isn't it? That ain't gonna happen. Anyways, we are 45 miles out from our next destination of Stornoway. And we're halfway through and it's 1:30. Oh God. That's more of a concern, is are we going to make it around the circuit back to Prestwick? And at this point in the conversation, I don't actually know. But she's flying beautifully. She's all trimmed out. Got a nice 19-knot chaser. Okay, Stornoway. The weather is 162 for 5 knots. So we'll just tootle around and land on runway 18. That's my plan anyway. Kittens in the old Corvallis now. That's an alright plane actually, as a default. That's not a bad plane. It's a quick plane, I think, isn't it? It's not a bad option. I was going to check the change logs for chase plane, wasn't I, to see whether... I don't know, Kitten, but it's a nice little aircraft. It's a good little one for doing stuff in Korea, I think, isn't it? Where's my email? Oh, okay. Let's do that. Where are we? Chase plane update. Default camera groups remove, blah blah blah. Camera groups prevent increased default control speed. So issue where the camera will be in correct location. Fix and import core priorities. Fix and record. Your chase plane could lose track of focus. I don't say anything on the I tuned a lot of the motion down a bit. Because it can... Oh, I'm not even flying the right bloody direction. Just drift off. I toned it down a bit. Because I had it quite high. And it was a bit... I found, especially in the Learjet, the fly simware Learjet, you land on a bumpy runway. And it was like you were thrown like... You know, buddy salad tosser or something. So I did turn it down a bit. Also, I find sometimes it's a bit annoying for people to watch on stream. It's a bit like watching an unfiltered VR stream sometimes with the things doing this when you're taxiing or landing, or whatever. It's quite nice when you're in the aircraft. It's like farm sim. Kitten mentioned about, was it Kitten or someone mentioned about the motion in the, for me in the cab? Because I didn't really notice it, but it looked like it was coming through. Well, look, there's going to be no motion here. I mean, it's placid as anything. We've got a tailwind, but this is as placid as anything. We can turn it up. If I can remember where to do that. It's on the cinematics. Just measurement stationary. For assignments, backups. I'm on stiff. Oops. No. Or stick it on smooth. No, so not again. We'll notice that when we land, but we won't notice anything now. Joachim, how you doing? You find X-plane. A kitten, yeah, I don't know. I've never flown X-plane, so I couldn't tell you on that one. But you can already see the difference now. It's better, really. It's not moving at all. You have a laugh. Your eyes are better than mine. Really? Oh, probably banking, yeah. Yeah. We'll definitely notice it when we hit the runway, that's for sure. I don't. Are there So I guess you could, if you really wanted, you could, if you didn't want, if you wanted to make general flight, you could adjust this. What's intensity do then? Because this will just do it when you hit the deck. So if you wanted to, you could make hitting the deck absolutely obscenely horrible. But in flight would be normal. I don't understand intensity. Because this would that's just the same as increasing this, isn't it? That's worse than playing in VR. Well, we've turned up touchdown to 2, so we can see how that plays out. No. But what I meant was that's just a multiplier on your default setting, isn't it? So it's just a quicker way of increasing. It's not going to change. It's not a particular attribute for landing, takeoff, whatever. But it definitely feels different in different aircraft. Let's say the Learjet feels very motion intensive when you're taxiing with that. But that could just be the way the plane was. I don't know. I've never flown one in real life. But you've never noticed the Corvallis says rattling noises when you bank. Oh, really? That doesn't sound good. That's all your coins falling out your pocket, kitten. Well, that loose change you keep hold of. I get a feeling we're going to get bounced. Look, 100%. Is the motion in this realistic? When I've watched people landing on the YouTube in real life in similar planes, there's a lot of motion. You know, the thing is not static. Well, as long as it's not things falling off the aircraft, you'll be fine. Just do a quick check around. Make sure it's got all the right number of wings and wheels and stuff. Oh, it's actually an ILS here. Look at that. Wow. It's a proper airport. This is very annoying. We'll have to jump into another plane at some point to see if it does this clicking to comm frequencies automatically. And this is a new setting or something I've not seen. Oh, is it just that default? Is that what it is? Is that reverting to default? I never noticed that before. I've never seen that before. Also, it still does it. The dog. So it's just pinging back to that as a default. Well, we'll see if it does it still. Perhaps I'd change that, but when it reset itself a while back, I lost that. Don't know. I don't know. Good thanks, Joakim. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Did you get all the info you needed from your the stuff you were watching for Eve? Was it for Eve? I'm doing good, dude. You're about to tell me you're having a nice beer now, aren't you? You're going to spoil my day by telling me you're having a nice cold beer. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Look at that. Oh yeah, boy. Can't argue with that, can you? Oh, it was a different game, is it? Okay, I can't remember which one it was, but it looks good. There was the upcoming stuff, wasn't it? That's pretty cool. We'll just join overhead and... Whoa, look out. Is it Kitten doing crazy stuff again? Actually, no, let's just go into a right-hand pattern from here. It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? We're a little bit high, so we'll extend quite a bit just to sort our stuff out. Okay, so that seems to have fixed, isn't it? So it was just user error on my part. I don't remember changing that setting though, but doesn't surprise me. So this is just a default that kind of reset itself. You know what I was saying earlier about making me a better pilot?
500. Sync rate.
Sin crate, you're not wrong. Whole crate of sin. Oh, kitten. Kitten kissing the beach on the way through there. I don't know why that so put me off seeing kitten there. Don't know why. That just completely put me off. I knew I wasn't going to hit kitten, but it just completely threw me off. It's such a stupid thing to think. It was like, well, I'm not going to hit kitten, but shush now. It just completely kept putting a handbrake out on the runway. It just completely threw me off for some reason. There we go. Never mind. We can do better. There's a field, or there was a grass strip over there. Such an irrational thing that was, but there we go. Oh God. Get in. Ooh. Lovely little sandbanks here, aren't there? It's really disconcerting seeing that view like that. Leaning over. So this one's pretty stable taxiing. If I did that in the Learjet, my head would be bouncing off with that setting. It's weird how different planes react differently. I don't know. Don't know. Right, we'll have a quick park up, and then we'll yeet off to over to Wick. That's 103 miles, so Let's just track up this runway, and then we can go check out the parking quickly. And all the good stuff over here. All very basic, but you know, very welcome. Just gives it some ambiance, doesn't it? Big hangar over there. What's the time? It's 2 o'clock. Quick spin around the car park. Fireman discussing my landing. Captain and Chief Hosty waiting for their plane, I think. Again, nice little airport, wasn't it? For freeware. Simple, sir. Yes, we're off to Echo Golf Papa Charlie next. Very nice, isn't it? Air BP, boo. Very nice. Are they having lunch? I don't know. Very cool. Very cool. We'll just taxi around the perimeter and line up and go on runway 18 again, I think, kitten. Whatever kitten's going to be dressed in this time, I don't know. Who knows? How's the snooker going? Let's check that quickly. Oh, it's finished, okay. Oh, drove into the sea there. Checking out the snooker. Oh, golly gosh. Kitten, don't come down here with those dodgy brakes of yours. You'll be surfing into the sand. Oh, it's 8-all still in the semi-final. Higgins and Murphy locked together. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Jeez, I wonder if this runway's like this in real life. Bit jiggity-juggy. Sorry, runway, taxiway. Okay, it's got brakes. That's good. It's good to hear. Nice work, isn't it? Simple, but it's just it's a bit how you going. No idea what that means. Yeah, it's helicopter for kitten to fly. How you going? How you doing?
This is what you'd have for breakfast, you a f***ing VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the f***ing morning.
That sort of thing, do you mean? It's a bit rough, it's a bit broken, but imperfect. Okay. It's a bit how you going. It's some of, you know, language in any language, those sort of things are always a bit, if you're a tourist, someone would say that, we're like, what? And you try to explain to them and they still don't understand, but, we're heading, 083 from here, couldn't? If that's useful information. I think leg safe is about 2.5 here. Got a bit of hillage to go through as we hit the mainland. But again, a lovely freeway. I'm just looking out for impending doom with Kitten. What Kitten's wearing this time. Expect a fast jet or something to spoon in behind me. And we're off again. I expect you in that crazy Beechcraft again, Kitten. Didn't see what you were in, but a very, very pretty part of the world, isn't it? Very cool. Cheers, Matthew. It's good to meet you, dude. Take care. I hope I'll catch you again soon. Have a great weekend. Well, I guess it's Friday night for you now, isn't it? Off down the pub, mate. Get that VB long neck. It's the future, I know. It's weird, isn't it? The modern world, hey? Take care. Have a great weekend, dude. I hope we'll catch you again soon. Alrighty, let's get this into a bit of a cruise and we can take a quick break while it's doing its thing. Set my heading bug, but we still on heading mode. Always a good idea. Hello, Mr. Chancellor, how you doing? Okay, let's get you trimmed out, my dude. Uh, 98 miles until we get to Wick. Kind of the northeastern corner. Busy spell. Well, working is more important than this nonsense, that's for sure. That is for sure. Oh, Kittens in the Antonov now. No. Right, I'm going to make a very quick break while we're cruising. We can stick information off if you want information. And we'll see you back here in a moment. See you just now. Righty. How are we doing? Still 74 to go. I think we need to climb a bit. Let's do a slow little inch up. You need to change your wireless mouse. Oh no, batteries. Yeah, that's why I've never gone with wireless stuff for the PC, keyboards, mice and stuff, because you can guarantee I'd come to use it. I went to use my Quest 3 the other day, and one of the batteries was flat in the controller. It's my right hand controller. It's like, oh, shit. I didn't have any spare ones lying around that were charged. So I'm making another plan and do something else. The modern world, hey? Yes, that's why I've still got a wired mouse, so which is my old decrepit wired mouse, but don't need to change. I might just change it for another one of these, but that's why I've never gone wireless stuff. I'm intrigued to see if I get the avatar in other planes. That's awesome if they've decided that Sim Update 5 has fixed that and they've stealth put it in. Is that someone over there? Was it? Oh, it's the wire. Okay. I thought it was another plane over there. Excuse me. So I just got to do something quickly. Yeah, no, true. I mean, I do get it sometimes where the wire, you're doing something and it's suddenly something on your screen's moving, you're playing a game or something, and suddenly your character's moving or something because the wire's kind of, it's not sitting properly and the wire's kind of flexing your mouse a bit. And your mouse moves a little bit. So that can be a bit weird. Oops, sorry, I was tapped out. I'm not paying attention to flying. Just got to fill something in quickly. Right. We have my full undivided attention. Oh, someone in a... see that. A Eurofighter, and it's in a non-Eurofighter type aircraft. Crazy. PC-12 and a PC-12. PC-12 47 Bush Divers. No idea what that is. Oh, look at that. Isn't that stunning? What a landscape, huh? Beautiful, beautiful rugged landscape. Right, just going to do some quick calculations to work out because we've only got about an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 30. We might make it, but we need to get our skates on, I think, to make it all the way back to Prestwick. Might make it. No guarantees of nothing. Don't think we've got okay, how do you get back to okay. I'm intrigued by the just realised none of my lights are on. Your dad is out driving his Mustang. I presume it's a car, not a horse. Could be a horse, I don't know. The car version, awesome. So it's got more than 1 horsepower. That's good. It's good to know. Very nice, dude. A Mustang, Army. But that guzzles a pretty bit of fuel. Probably sounds beastly, but don't be that person, kitten. Don't be that person. Fuel's pretty even Stevens at the moment, so we'll leave it on the left-hand tank, I think. 42 until our arrival into Wick. What are we doing? We do 154 ground, so not long. Not so long. I got a feeling we might only make it as far as Perth or Cumbernauld, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess if we skip on pretty sharply at each airport now, then we should be right. It's I'm not a nasty person generally, but I did laugh when I saw that the Saudi money is being pulled from the Live Golf competition. So all the golfers who jumped ship from the tour to go and earn lucrative money on the Live tour, the breakaway tour, funded by vast amounts of Saudi money. I'm now perplexed because all that money's been pulled out. That they're not going to be backing it anymore, from what I understand. Could be wrong. And we're like, well, what do we do now? Because there's no guarantee that if they apply to join back on the tour, that the PGA will accept them because of their actions. Sometimes they say in life, what goes around comes around, eh? Well, the cloud's been alright, hasn't it? It's been a very suitable base level for, apart from that first bit, which is a bit gnarly on our first leg. It's been pretty stonking. Pretty stonking. There's my sandwiches. Love support. Do I want to see the car? Well, if he can come around and pick me up, take me down the pub later, that'd be awesome. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, dude. If you want to drop a picture, feel free. You're allowed to. You are a subscriber. Well, let's just quantify that. In theory, if the bot is happy, you could drop a link or you could send me a DM or whatever. But the bot is... Okay, awesome. I couldn't even get the bloody chat bot to work this morning. It was just utterly wasn't doing anything, so... It wasn't happy with its world, that's for sure. The game is looking spankingly good today, I must admit. Can't argue at all. Oh, that's rather swanky. Very nice. Please tell him to close the bonnet down properly before he goes for a drive, though. Very nice. Was that, is that the 1 litre version? The Eco GT V8. Very nice, dude. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Beautifully cleaned. Could eat my dinner off that. Can't beat a nice clean car. Ours is filthy. It's so dusty at the moment. So dry and dusty. Every morning when you go and check the windscreen, under the windscreen wipers, there's like a pile of dust. No wonder windscreens get so scratched. Well, let's fix that thing with that. I don't remember ever changing that setting to default back to there. So whether that's something new that came up in a recent update, I don't know. I don't remember changing that. Anyway, problem solved. And looks like that's done it globally for both units as well, which is interesting. Yeah. It's not a massive tank. It's decent enough for what we're doing today. I can tell you the exact dimensions of said tank without looking at the gauge. Or perhaps I can't. How weird's that? Was it 40 gallons each side? I guess. I don't know if that's a full amount, but I was just going to find you the documentation. I'll tell you, but I seem to have lost it. It's a good job we don't need it. Turbo Arrow 3. We go. Sorry, 77 US gallons, of which 72 are usable. So 72 US gallons. So, an amount. I'm not actually leaned out very well here. We are burning... What's that? Is that 10 there? Can't see. I think that's 10. 10 gallons an hour. I think it's 10. Yes, 10. So yeah, fairly. If you're fairly thrifty with it, yeah, not too bad. I mean, what's the theoretical range on this thing? 700 nautical miles. So yeah, not to be sniffed at. It's a decent. 4-seater. Obviously, there's only one of me in here. If there was 4 of you in here and your box of beers, different story. And your packet of peanuts. Or 2. But just little old me in here. And the winds have been very favourable, so we're getting a tailwind all the way across the north of Scotland here. Obviously going to be turning straight into on the nose when we head southwest. But 800 Auckland miles isn't too bad, is it? I mean, that's not diabolical as distance goes. I mean, that's easily, in theory, London to Edinburgh and back in a straight line. Obviously, you wouldn't be flying a straight line because airspace and all sorts of stuff, but and that's theoretical range based on things. It's as flat as anything up here, isn't it? Considering there's a There's a lot of mountains down that way. Gets very flat up here. Very nice. And our total distance today is not going to tell me. Why is it not going to tell me? Is 580 plus a bump. So let's call it 600. So unless we get terribly lost, which is always very, very possible. That's wind farm down there. We have enough fuel. We just don't necessarily have enough time to get to where we need to. No, there's a lot of. Let me find an image for you. Cruisoft. So this is all the aircraft that come as default in the sim when you buy it. Oh, I can't believe that. How is that broken again? I literally fixed that. I'm gonna have to go. Something is utterly pooched in my Hold on a second. Transform, reset. There we go. Just doing that fixed it. Or did it? No, it didn't. It didn't. So why is that? Why is that broken now? I don't understand. Something's broken my in the algorithm there. Oh, we'll fix it for now. It's probably going to break next time we come to it, but we'll go with it. Yeah, so that's all the default aircraft you get in the game. It's not a very high quality image there. I do have another one, but I don't know where it is. So you can see this is the standard version. You get lots of aircraft. So there's all sorts of props, some airlines, some decent selection of airlines, Airbuses, some Boeings, lots of general aviation, some older stuff, some helicopters, some flying boats, all sorts of bits and pieces. In the deluxe version, you get a few extra exotic type things, and in the premium deluxe, you get a few more. So deluxe, you get those plus all the standard. Premium deluxe, you get all of them. And if you really wanted, this is the Aviator Edition, which gives you all of that, plus a lot of the special planes that they've introduced in the Flight Sim 2020 over the years. So yeah, if you buy the standard version, you do get a lot. Now, as always, the caveat is I couldn't tell you hand on heart the quality of all those default planes. The majority of them are pretty good. They're flyable. Oh, we're just about to overfly our airport now. That's not good, is it? It's cool. It's fine. But yeah, there's a lot you can fly in there for nothing. What did I say the wind was here? Let's have a look. It's variable, so we could just do we're going to a lazy pattern. The Aviator Edition definitely is an interesting concept, because a lot of them just haven't been fixed for 2024 really. So in theory they'll get done at some point, but yeah, I don't know. And that was quite a lot of money. But yeah, there is a lot to fly. ATR coming on Tuesday. Look, I think the AAUs are always after the SUs. So we should have the ATR next week. I enjoy flying that as well, because it's a lovely plane. Hey, I'll fly any plane. It's got a hotel mode. You know, it comes with a hotel. Brilliant. I'll have that. What a great idea. I don't... Yeah, look. Look. If Working Title have been working on it, it'll be fine. You know, I trust those dudes and dudettes. If they've been working their magic on it, it'll be golden, I think. That's just what I would say. I think it'll be golden. So yeah, Kim, there's lots to fly in here. Default, without spending a penny. So just got to quantify that with your expectations of what the default aircraft are going to give you. Some a lot more than others, that's for sure. But I would say majority of the general aviation planes of this sort of style are pretty solid. I would say, others may not, but I would say, not having flown a lot of them for a while, but I would definitely say that they're not atrocious, definitely flyable. Reds and blues. Let's get the gear down. But to be honest, to be brutally honest, if you enjoy flight simming, there's always a few caveats with flight sim anyway. It can be a hungry beast for your PC, so you're probably going to have it. If you want to play this game quite nicely, you need a good mid-range PC or better, I would say. Not necessary, but really. And if you like a bit of general aviation, a couple of on sale, a couple of Just Flight like this and another thing ain't going to cost you a lot of money in the great scheme of things. Or if you like airliners on sale, you can pick up some good INI builds if you like their aircraft. INI builds aircraft when they're on sale for realistically not a lot of money. So you could build a stable of 3 or 4 planes for, and it's going to sound a lot when I say it, well under 100 quid if you wanted to. Considering you'd probably spent a lot of money on your PC and full price 60 quid on the base game or something. Plus if you then bought a flight stick and some pedals and blah, 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 you know. Once you tot up the base stuff of your controls and stuff, the actual cost of perhaps buying a couple of pretty nice payware GAs or something isn't a fortune. But do you need to do that? Not really. It's like I say with people with DCS. People say DCS is expensive. Well, it is. If you want to buy every plane that you can buy in the shop in DCS, it's going to cost you a fortune. Do you need to? No. If you just want to fly in DCS, there's some good freeware options of the
500.
The Alpha Jet, couple of good free helicopters. You know, there's some good free options you can fly and just have some fun in there, enjoy the game for nothing. The game's free. You know, is that a Hercules you're in there? In theory, technically speaking, that looks like a Saab 340. So yeah, you don't have to. Star Citizen. People say Star Citizen costs a lot of money. It doesn't have to. If you want to play Star Citizen, you spend 40 quid or 50 quid or whatever on the base game with a ship, starter package, and that's all you ever spend. You don't spend another penny. You just wait and you earn money in game, and you oh god, that tag completely put me off up there. I saw that A321 buzz past wherever it was, and it completely threw me off. You're in the dirty, yeah. You're on different scenery from me, because you're floating, but mind you, that Saab's good. I like the Saab. Saab's a nice plane. Cool Dog was saying not in Korea, but free flight, I think it flies okay. I've only flown it half a dozen times. Back. But for sure, if you want to get into flight simming and you want a whole raft of payware aircraft, the whole raft of payware sceneries, you could spend a lot of money, absolutely. But do you need to? Not really. What we should do one day, we should just do a stream and only use in-game stuff. So try out a few of the GAs, try out a couple of the airliners, you know, try out the Saab 340. Just kind of showcase all that stuff, because some of it's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Right, so a quick tour of the car park, taxiing up back into takeoff from 3-1 kitten, and see what's okay, there's a lot of good freeware sceneries. This is freeware. All these sceneries today, only one of them is a Sobo. The rest of them are done by Scotflight, available on flightsim.to. You know, so What is that? Oh, it's a burnt out plane. Okay, so it's the fire testing station. I look at it, looking the arse into that, and I could not for the life of me work out what that was. I don't think it's a taxiway here. We'll have to been to it. Couple of big old hangars here, isn't there? All very basic, but look, I mean, it's okay. It's a freeware. This is a freeware. And in my mind, all these freewares are very fit for purpose. There's some freewares that are a bit, just be careful of. Same as some paywares. Aircraft and sceneries. But, air controls are trying to kill me. But there are some very, very good, very good international airport freeways. You can get on flightsim.to. Some very good ones. I mean, they put some paywares to shame, to be honest. This is just dude and dudettes just doing them in their own time, you know. Again, look, it's nice. Nice. Simples. Atmospheric. Awesome job. Very, very good indeed. Flying out here 210, Kitten. And we rock and roll on to Inverness. Lovely Inverness. So that's the one Father's Game was flying. Is that good? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for the info. All right. The wind's moved around a bit, but it's 2 knots behind us, that's fine. Righty. Right. Fairly flat on this leg, and then managed to go up to about 5,000 from Inverness. Groovy. Nice. It's right up at the northern tip, upside down Scotland, heading south now. No, we were going down directly to Perth there. I did fancy flying down over the Ness, but I want to see what the locks are like down here. We should have done that when we were open, really, but the thing about that, I've sailed all the way down there back in the day. And the locks at the end, the far end, are quite a treat. Big, 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 big. As you step down. Oh, nice wind farm. Look at that. Vision jets, uh-oh. And whizzing past us at great, great velocity. When's the when's the first practice for Miami? 5 o'clock? Yeah, okay. That's a sprint race. Uh-oh. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to do tonight, actually. Tonight's stream. I haven't given it a lot of consideration, to be honest. Yeah, we've got 17 knots on the nose now, so we're a bit slow, 138. Don't know if there's much benefit to look at winds at cruise. Lovely. Nice plane. Nice wobble. Don't you dare. Oi, kitten. Get that jet out of my nose. Lovely plane, that, though. Lovely plane. It's nice to see a proper aircraft. Look at that. It's actually what we're expecting to see. It's a great piece of kit. Must be a lot of fun to fly those in real life, that's for sure. A lot of fun. Stop bird poop on it. That's good luck, isn't it? Isn't that good luck? Doesn't sound as good as that, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Looks very cool, though, I must admit. I was trying to get a photograph, but he wafted across and he wafted back. If I hit the take a photograph button, you'd wafted. Well, I guess it is a hairdryer on the back, isn't it? Bit closer, kitten, bit closer. Want to see the whites of your eyes? I'm doing about 150 indicated, 140 ground. Oh, it's a train, you muppet, that's why. I can't see the traffic. It wasn't on traffic. I wonder if this is all reset. I went past it, that's why. It's unrestricted. I wonder why you can't see you on the on traffic. Interesting. We're on unrestricted. I can hear it somewhere. Oh yeah. That'll do nicely, Shep. Good work, good work, good work. I don't know why I'm not seeing you on traffic. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Mind the paintwork. Lovely. I think it's a good looking plane, that though. It's a really good looking plane. Okay, 38 to go. Until we hit downtown Inverness. And then what we can do after that? What have we got? We've got an hour. Yeah, we're not going to make that's 70, 100, 130, 140. And the wind's against us a bit. Technically can make it if we don't stop. So might have to touch and go. I don't want to... Your arse is hanging out the back of the plane, kitten. Just thought I'd let you know. There's no toilet back there. You cannot use that as a toilet. Are they ever going to fix that? Are they ever going to fix the pilots not in the cockpit? On the face of it, would seem like no is the answer, but you would think it can't be that difficult, but hey, what do I know? Obviously not a lot. Right, need a plan. Don't be like that. But it's just, it's such a weird one, isn't it? Surely, yeah, surely the pilot has a point in space fixed to the aircraft. And how that can't be where it's supposed to be. You know, you would think the pilot avatar would be given a relative space coordinate of 0, x, y, z, compared to the seat it's supposed to be in. You know, if a plane has something here in its model that says this is the location for the arse of the pilot, that should render there. You know, my arse is located in a certain place, the rest of my body gets attached to it. It's mind-boggling to understand how that can be a thing. You see the head sticking up, pilots 30 foot in front of the cockpit, like hanging out of the arse like that. You know, I don't understand. That's a weird one, isn't it? And that's an Asobo aircraft. It's not as if a third party has done something daft. Well, perhaps that's the problem. It's an Asobo aircraft, I don't know, but and that was one of the reasons why I think that Chase Plane weren't putting avatars in their aircraft. But I got my avatar in here and it didn't say in the patch notes that they changed that. What a good looking fella. But my window's open apparently. That could be a problem. Yeah, I don't know. It is a strange one indeed. Okay, we're only 27 away. Let's do a quick check on our arrivals there, couldn't? Into Inverness today. The wind is 3 knots, variable from 30 1. So we'll land on runway 23, almost straight in. If that's okay with you. Nice. Yes, well, that's good news. I like that in an aircraft. I must admit that is a good thing to have. That is a good thing to have. Yeah, you can land that thing anyway, can't you? Right, before we do our approach into Inverness, I'm going to take a very quick break, and we'll see you back here in a minute. See you just now. Righty. Jimbo Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Are we there yet? Not quite. That was good timing. I got sidetracked and I made a cup of tea. And I suddenly thought, shit, we're probably due to land in a second. We're probably due to land. We are, right. Let's have at it. We can do a straight in on, I'll say 2-3. As we're running a bit short of time, Kitten, what we'll do is, I think is just a touch and go or a low approach, and then just skittle on to south to Scone to Perth. If that's all right with you. Welcome in, Jimbo. How you doing? Welcome in. Your opinion matters a lot, Kitten. A lot. Because I wasn't sure if you wanted to change your outfit again. You see, that's the thing. You've been diving into that wardrobe many times today, so... Get the old gearage down. I'm a woman after all. Well... In that case, I dare to contradict your opinion. Because that'd be foolish. So there's something on fire over there. What the hell? What's that all about? What's... If you can you see something on fire on yours, Kitten? What's that? No, perhaps it's the scenery then. There must be this scenery. I guess, I don't know. I'll have to check it out when we we'll do touch and go when we pass on and head out on 163 heading. Must be the scenery then. I'm intrigued. We'll actually no, let's do touch and go. We'll just, as we lurch off, we'll as you can. I thought I saw a dot down there. I couldn't work out what it was. I thought I was going mad. Okay, reds and blues. Get ourselves trimmed out. Wind is 3 knots, just come off the right side, so that's not a problem at all. Yeah, we'll as we lift off after the touch and we do the go, we'll just pause so we can do a quick whiz around the scenery, and then we'll yeet off. Gears down, 3 greens. Never learn. Going to camera views just as coming to land is never a good idea. Let's have a good whiz, see what's going on. Again, another beautiful freeware. And it looks stonking. Looks stonking, doesn't it? It's a nice fire station. There's a couple of... oh, is that a static? No. Can't be a static. There's a person in it. Is that you, kitten? Who's that? I don't know. Must be a player. There's a head sticking out. We know it's in a Sobo jet because there's a head sticking out the top of it. Oh, kitten's over there. So I wonder what. Let me just stick maximum movement on this, and we're going to whiz over there quickly, just to see what's going on over here. I've no idea what that is. Must be part of this scenery. And that's supposed to be coming out of the chimney or something. I don't know. How weird. How very weird. Okay, let's get on our way. We'll do a quick tootle over the top of that. Whoa! That's a bit of a blow across the nose. Looks very dramatic coming in the distance, the old smoke. Interesting. Alright, we need to climb up to about 4,500 on this leg. Pretty sharpish. Kitten. I say pretty sharpish, you know, in a reasonable amount of time, but as you can see for the terrain of my GTN, not too much time. I thought there was someone else down there in a plane. They despawned, or they... I don't know. I was intrigued just to see. And on our way down to Perth. Very good. Yeah, I know you'll go like a rocket ship. Cheers. Nice cup of tea. So tonight, choice of either do some Tarkov for a couple of hours or dive in and do some more troubleshooting on the farm. We could throw caution to the wind and try and do some VR on this in Sim Update 5, but I'd rather test it out first because there's been a few changes to headset and PC software for that. So is that right? 4,500. It seems like it doesn't seem like we need 4,500, but yeah, I guess in the distance, 4.5. Oh yeah, Mr. Hawk. Going out for a meal. Awesome. What are you going for, Hawk? Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Enjoy. What's going to be on the menu? A carvery. Oh, hello. Don't waste food. All right? Don't be one of these people who fills up their plate like a bloody and then leaves half of it. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. Mind you, a lot of places fine you for that now, don't they? Don't Carveries fine you if you don't clear your plate? Some of them. If your eyes are bigger than your belly. Some do. I'm not saying all of them, but there are some pubs who do all you can eat buffets and things like that. And if you take a plate full of food and you don't eat it, they'll charge you. They'll charge you like a surcharge of like 3 or 4 or 5 quid or something. Maybe Toby, yeah. I think they should. It's obscene. You go to, I've been to quite a few buffets in my time, and you see people and they just take shit tons of food and they don't eat it. Take a reasonable amount of food you normally eat. If you want more, go and get a bit more. Don't take a plate for like 30 people and then leave 29 portions of it. It's naughty. Food is precious, especially at the moment. We're going to find out later in the year how precious food is when there's nothing on our tables because of fuel crisis, weather crisis, all sorts of stuff. English farmers are, yeah, in big problems, I think, a lot of them. And we're going to find there's not a lot of food going around come autumn this year, I think. Unless things change drastically. It's a precious resource. It's a precious resource. Okay, that's 4,000. Or, yeah, at least you have to take it home and throw it in the food bin. Recycle it. Oh, I'm a grumpy old man, aren't I? That should be another tag on my stream, grumpy old man. I told you the story about all the you can eat Chinese. No. I don't think so. Perhaps you did, I don't know. And you are? No, I don't know. The lemon chicken? Nope. Still not tingling any bells. Still not tingling any bells. Ding-ling-ling. Uh, 70 plus what have we got here? 120. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look at that. Come on. Oh, we had a lovely time, Lexi, up Old Sugarloaf. It was stunning. We had a lovely day for it. Had a lovely day. It was very, very nice indeed. So, me and Mrs. were all you eat Chinese in Bournemouth. How dare you? She wanted to try the lemon chicken. She didn't like it, and we would have been charged the dish. So I grabbed my napkin with it and popped it to. Oh my word! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're in your 20s at the time. You were a rebel. Oh, Lexi. Oh, Lixie. Right, technical question. I thought it was about time I offloaded some photographs off my iPhone, which I haven't had for very long. It's an old iPhone I bought off family. And I didn't realise, unless I can change them on the camera, they come off in a HEIC format. What the Nora is that? Don't you get... I know I need to convert them. High efficiency image... Yeah, but that's an... Apple crap. That doesn't help me, though. Because I can't view them on anything else. Doesn't help me at all. Doesn't help me one bit. Yeah, I think I've got there's some file formats that come. I've noticed are installed on Windows. One of them is something like that. HEIF image extension. I've got that. Let's see if will it open it in photos then. It does. Okay, cool. Unable to save. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, cool. Righty. Righty. Don't panic then. Don't panic. Stand down. Stand down. And it's also got a .AAE with every photograph. What's that about? I mean, come on. Just making shit up now. What?
Terrain ahead.
What?
Terrain
God.
ahead. Terrain ahead.
So I was trying to find a photograph to show you.
Terrain ahead.
Yes, I know.
Terrain ahead.
I've got it. Don't panic. Look at that. That's a stunning view. Look at that.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Yes.
Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Shush now. It sounds like she was getting panicked.
Terrain ahead.
All
Terrain
right.
ahead.
Leave it. There was panic in her voice then. Sounded like it. Look at that. That's stunning. Oh, mamma mia. Right, that's important work. Oh, lovely pic. Nice doggies, dude. I presume that's your missus and doggies. I don't know. Might not be. There could be just some random woman with two dogs on the beach you're photographing. I don't know. Wait, leave. Don't do it, kitten. Will you sit inside the plane? God damn it. Oi, you're messing with my autopilot. We've only got your word for that, though. That was the view on lovely Sugarloaf. Look at that. It's a stunning day. Beautiful day. It was very nice. It was very nice. Can't argue whatsoever. Oh, lovely doggies. The one on the what? They both look fairly oldish, the doggies. Nice, dude. Beautiful beach, look at that, stunning. Very jealous. 16 and 12. Oh, did you see, sadly, does anybody watch the fishing programme with Bob Mortar and Paul Whitehouse? Did you see Ted passed away? Ted's no more, Ted's gone. Ted's passed away, sadly, Ted's passed. Sad story. Also, I love that programme. Those two are so funny. Yeah, Ted's gone. Oh, you call him dead, eh? He's gone. I'm still here. Lovely Ted. Oh, heading to Wedder, look at that. Yeah, sad story. Bless him. It's going to be Jess looks a bit like Ted. Yes. I thought for a minute that was your beloved. I realised it was Vicky. I got confused then. When you said Jess, I was like, hold on a second, that's a bit rude. I realised that, no, got the names confused. So you can't say that. How did you get on with the old convincing of buying the Quest 3 to do your old stuff? Well, not you. You're Vicky. Look at this. Man. There's a cheeky little meow. Still a work in progress. Ah, okay. She's trying some other. Oh, really? What's she trying out now? You don't mind me asking. Wait. Just make sure whatever she tries out is available with VR as well. Hold on. That thing's worth that much? What? F7A Mark II? Well, you can't get... What do you mean you can sell that? How do you get money for that? What? 900 quid on the grey market? What the bloody hell? Sexy Lexi, do it. And some change. 900? Fork me. I was going to say, you didn't pay that for it. You jammy git. You're cleaning up on the market for second-hand ships in Star Citizen. But the question is it safe doing that? What have you decided to sell on the grey market? Is it safe doing that? Or could you get scammed? What's this true, kitten? Live a little. I know. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Right. We're going to check out Schoon. Echo Golf Papa Tango. The wind is from 218, so we'll land on runway 21. Actually, no. Do you know what, kitten? I don't know if I trust them. And that's a lot of money to trust to some rando. Kitten, how about grass strip runway 15? How about that? Do you fancy that? Meow. You say that can land on anything? It's 150. I can land on the grass strip. No problem for me. Oh, sexy Lexi, nice dude. You can also land on what? I would love to. I would love to have a flight in that and press the button, the panic, you know, the old. My pilot's just jumped out. Help button. That one. That'll be quite amusing. I guess we should head around this range, shouldn't we? Oh no, I just keep on pushing it until it works. Help! Tells you to pull the shoot, oh god. It sounds like a real panic mode. Okay, we're 15 out, kitten. Well, I am anyway. I'm going to start my descent in. Avoiding this cloud here. Bit of rainage. Look at that. As Matthew was saying earlier, the weather. I think the weather in this sim is stunning. And do you know what? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the rub. Here's the rub. And now I'm probably going to get a lot of in chat for this. I don't really care. And by that I mean. Obviously care tremendously what you think. I don't. If I'm flying my plane and the weather's pretty accurate to what I'm expecting, whether it's half an hour behind or whatever, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me because I'm getting a good simulation. If we fly into Perth and live in Perth, it rained at exactly 15:46, which is now British summertime, but that rain only arrives when we land in 10 minutes time in game, I don't care. Doesn't matter. You know, I wouldn't know. Oh, you're back. That was quick. What pizza did you order? Now, obviously, if the weather's completely wrong, if in the real world, in Perth, it is snowing now, and here it was clear, bright, sunny skies, all right, issue. But as to whether this is exactly what it looks like near Perth now, with those showers there, does it matter? Not to me. A meteor with changes. Oh, God. Is that wise? Do you know what you're doing, Lex? No wonder your missus won't let you buy a VR headset. You don't know what you're doing. You can't even order a pizza. Yeah, get a headset. We can go and hang out in VR chat. Funny story, I actually bumped into Mr. Wall in there ages back. I just popped in, I don't go to VR chat, I just popped in just to test something. And I bumped into Mr. World of Warcraft in there. True story. What's the chances of that? I won't tell you what he was doing, it's outrageous. But, yeah. What's the chances? Look, probably because on my friends list, that's going to happen. I don't know. I was just in some random room. I wasn't even in the lobby. Very weird. Unless he was stalking me. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Cause that's... Oh, wouldn't it be awesome to have a world sim where you had me flying over Kitten, farming these fields down here. Wouldn't that would just be... That's my next brilliant idea I've had today. I've had a lot of good ideas today. A lot of good ideas. There goes Kitten in the vision. Imagine the file size. Look, someone's flying the A400M. Cool dog. How dare they? How very dare they? You got different weather. Oh no, Kitten, what have you done? Don't go breaking my rant about the weather being perfect. Come on. Sort yourself out. Have you got it on live weather? Are you sure? I don't trust a cat to change the weather properly. That's all I'm saying. Now you're all wet, cat. Oh dear. Okay, runway's in sight. Gear is coming down. Trim, 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 trim. 1500 feet. Looks good. I can see the green strip in my sights. Nice. Let's get the first tickler flaps down. Reds and blues. We have 3 greens. Awesome. Well, that's good to see. Wind is a mere 5 just off the right side, so it's all pretty docile, isn't it? We'll even go for third tickler flaps, I think. Is it so docile?
500.
There's a rainbow over there, look at that. Trim, 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 trim. Nice. Someone's been doing some farming up here. Look at that. Very good. Enjoyed that. It was nice. Enjoyed that muchly. There's not a lot of taxi wage here. Where's the kitten? Here comes the kitten. Hold on a second. Oh. Break. Nice. Nice kitten. Nicely done. It's such a lovely plane, that Vision Jet. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it? It really is. Absolute right. We'll tootle over quickly and have a look at this this strip, and then we'll heat off to our penultimate. Echo Golf, Papa Golf, Cumbernauld. This looks awesome, doesn't it? Oh, I like this. Scott Flight has done a beautiful job of this baby. Hey Cody, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you yesterday. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Let's have a quick no, look at this. Oh, baby. So it always makes me laugh when you see. I don't think. All right, you're off the ground, but I don't think you're a very big plane. But then you see me next to you, and you realise how small this thing is. What a beautiful airport. What's it? Again, a freeware. Flightsim.to. Stunning. Excellent job. It's just, you know, look, you can have aircraft parked by the game, but it sticks them such. Look at this, though. Look at this. Beautiful. Nice. Not sure you get that one out. What a quality piece of work. Again, freeware. Freeware. Kitten's still got a problem here with the bottom area. I mean, come on, Asobo. It can't. This is one of their aircraft. Does it look like that for you, Kitten? Or is it just me seeing that? If you look externally, do you see that as well? I just think what you're seeing in game for this airport. Just me? Oh, what, you see me like that? Really? That's interesting, isn't it? I'm outside the plane. Well, no, but it's... cheers, Destroyer. Or are you coming in? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. No, only me seeing it. It's weird. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Oh, you woke up. Oh, hello. Good day, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Welcome in, Destroyer. Right, we're off to Commodore Echo Golf Papa Golf on a course of 217, Kitten. If that means anything to you whatsoever. Or the numbers do, but whether you care or not, I don't know. Meow. No, it's a good afternoon actually, it's 4 o'clock. I'm running a bit late, but we've got some leeway. Built-in redundancy into the plan. Well, I'm just going to take off on 09 here. Kitten, I don't know whether you've got enough space to get up. It's a lovely airfield. I do like this airfield. I do like, for GA flying, I do like a nice airfield that has a grass strip option. It's 8 AM. Okay, well, happy morning to you. The happiest of mornings. I do like a nice grass strip because it's for GA as an option. It's nice to have some hard surface if the weather's a bit meh. It's also nice when it's when the weather is good, is to such a shame you're on a different level, isn't it? For so many things. Yes. Yeah, it does, Kitten. It does. Can you crash? You can crash, yes. You can't crash into each other though. There's no rigidness to the model for another player. Otherwise that would be utterly... No one would ever play multiplayer. Because you'd just be getting dicks just flying into you everywhere. So no one would ever do that. But it's a non-contact sport for multiplayer because that would just be utterly farcical. It would be okay if you could switch it on and off, and if you had it in a group flying, that you could turn it on and off. No, you can't, Kitten. Don't be silly. So if you could selectively have it on, so if you were just flying in a private group with your friends, and you wanted to have contacts on, for whatever reason. I'm glad we're going this way. You can, if you wanted to. There is a freeware A380 by FlySim. Fly-by-wire simulations. So there's a freeware A380 here. Rick Fliss Plane Edition. Yeah, exactly. Well, that would be what multiplayer would be like. But utter. Oh god, look at this weather. Jeez. Gear is up. Flaps are up. We're all good. We're clean. We're clean. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. We have 33 to go before Commodore. I like the airport. I like that scone. Scone, Perth. Perth's lovely as well. Oh my word, kitten. I'm hoping I can skirt around this to the north and we'll be alright. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Hey Lex, Destroyer might want to buy your aircraft, your ship from you. You never know. Until they get their battleship, whatever it was, battle cruiser. Best price, special price, special price. Destroyer, Lex has got a F7A Mark II for sale. Bestest price. This wood has suddenly become mediocre at best, hasn't it? I think we may have found a bit of a corridor here, so I think we're right. Oh, this plane is so lovely to fly. It really is. Really is. Yes, look at that. Nice little window around there. That's very good. Still cloud for you. Well, there's clouds around. They're moving. You know. Look, for sure, if there's 5 of you flying on multiplayer and you all have completely different weather, but I don't know if you bought. I don't know what other weather stuff is there. Active sky, or if you're an X-plane. If 10 of you were sitting at one airfield, would you all see exactly the same? I don't know. Would you see exactly the same weather? I don't know. Literally, rain clouds moving to the millimetre. I don't know. But again, if there was 10 of us sitting on an airfield in this, I would think, on the whole, it would be pretty similar. Oh golly gosh, I'm trying to work out where we how we get through this. It is very showery. I'm wondering if we just circle around them. I was going to say we can go around via Dunblane or something, but around the hills here. We'll just aim for the gaps, I think, and hope for the best. That's all we can do. That is literally all we can do. Oh wow, look at that. I missed that. Jeez, excuse me. Well, that's pretty heroic, isn't it? Second nap. Oh, well, sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a good snooze. If it was kitten, it'd be a cat nap. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll leave you hanging. Beautiful down there. Yes, I'm not quite sure what the plan is for tonight. And I may or may not stream during the day on Monday. Monday's a bank holiday in the UK. And the wife isn't here, so I may or may not stream for it. I don't know. I possibly won't, but I may. I don't know. I can see, I think once we're through this bit of cloud here, I think we'll be fine. And that bit on the left. And then the bit on the right after that. And then a bit on the right and the left. We'll be fine, I think. We'll be fine. Let's have a look at the story at Cumbernauld. Weather is variable from 41 to 121. So I think it's going to be straight in on a left pattern to runway 07, I think. That seems like the plan. Seems like a damn decent plan as well. Nice. You could fly this plane with fingertips on the yoke. Just very beautifully balanced. Kitten, easy, 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 steady on there. Steady, steady. There we go. We've weaved our way through. I'm innocent. Guilty. Guilty. 15 out. Awesome. 15 out. Runway's at airfield's at 343. Elevation, if you're at all interested. A lovely snaking river down there, isn't it? That's beautiful. We're passing. I wonder if they've modelled Stirling Castle. Possibly. Looks like where the castle should be. Shame we can't see any of the oh, look at that. That's bitching, isn't it? You don't want to be out in that for a walk, do you? On the hills. No, sorry. It's a shame we can't see any of Edinburgh and the bridges to our left. Never mind. 12 out. Let's drop us down to the runway heading is, for your information, Kitten, is 073. Should you be at all interested? I haven't worked out what I'm cooking for dinner yet. God, I've got some chicken to use, but more than that, I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful. Just trying to be helpful there, kitten. I mean, if you don't want my expert advice, then just let me know. You know. What you gonna do? Pretty. Look at the glinting of that farmland down there. I've enjoyed this. It's been good. It's been good for the soul today. Apart from all my gripes and groans and moans and whatever, it's been good for the soul. We're going to take some of this rain head on, I think. Ba-ba-dum. Yo. Okay, we're coming down to passing altitude. Well, no, we're below, so I see it's 300 me. Oh. We're all good. We can still see the ground, so we're fine. Can't see a lot in front of us, though. Which is not so good. That is definitely suboptimal. And we make our final push for, it's only 35 miles, so we'll make our final push down to Prestwick. Where we should park for the night. Shouldn't really be this close to the cloud, but there we go. What's he going to do? Knock me into the CAA. What's that? What's that? Is that a horse training ground or something? Don't know. Just trying to avoid these hills to the right hand side. It's the wind turbines there. I don't know what the yellow marker is. Don't know. I don't know. I think we just do a touch and go here again, Kitten, and now we'll yeet on the course of 218 down Prestwick. Okay, looks like we're finally coming through this bit of weather, just to the northeast of the airfield. We should see the airstrip over there somewhere. Or not, as the case may be. There we go. Okay, let's get ourselves lift off here and get ourselves slowed down, and we can get into quite a aggressive join, I think, just to it's a beautiful day now, isn't it? Look at that. Weather at its best. Are you still in cloud then, Kisn? Oh, got a stiff neck. The runway's full of puddles. Oh, God. That doesn't sound good. At all, at all, at all. Oh, looks nice.
500.
Gotcha. That looks peachy. Nice approach over the hills here. Okay, just do touch and go, then yeet and right hand turn. Oh, wake turbulence. Yay! I got an almighty kick just as I was about to rotate. We'll come back and check that one out another day. What did I say? A course of 218. I think leg stays pretty low for this couple, I think. No more. Look, a nice little strip. I saw loads of them static in the hangars. Alrighty, let's trip her out and get ourselves back to Prestwick. Righty. At Prestwick, the weather is wind 3 knots from 301, variable 271, 341. So we'll just go straight on runway 30, I think, isn't it? which is what we left on earlier. Passing Glasgow on our right hand side. Nice. That's been a lovely flight. I've enjoyed that. Thanks for your company, Kitten. In various disguises. Beautiful. And thank you to everybody for their company as well. It's been awesome. I guess the question is, do I feel like taking all my flight sim stuff off and putting the wheel back on if I want to do farming tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I can be to do it. That's the trouble. That's the problem. Farming, you say? Yeah, that's what I said. You like farming, do you? I feel like I'm about to be shot down from behind there. Very nice. Lovely plane. If you need it, look, there's all sorts of things available. If you want general aviation, but just flight, make a decent plane. Does it have all the bells and whistles of A2A and stuff? No. Or Black Square? No. But it's a pretty solid bit of kit. Pretty solid piece of kit. You're probably right. Just where you're lurking with intent behind there. Loitering. Oh, wow. Huh. This was someone who was building when Black Square put their start putting their animal planes. Oh, it's resized it again. What the bloody hell? They started building a home cockpit and asked them would they be building a professional version for 2024 of the King Air, which they obviously did. Why the hell is it doing that? I just doesn't make any sense. Let's drag it out that group. Or is that group's fault or something? I don't know. And we'll leave it out there. Then it should just transform fit to screen. Yeah, that's working. It's just that group. I need to take everything out of the group and redo. I was just messing around with that enhanced mode. It's just and settings for it. It's just completely fault things in my OBS. We shall fix it. Why is the mice on the wrong side? I didn't notice actually. Why is the mouse on the wrong side? It's not. It's on the correct side. What are you on about? It's over here. That's the right side. Yoke. Quadrant. Mouse. Seems right to me. No, I know, but looks like it's on the correct. The mouse is over here. Looks fine to me, kitten. Looks perfect. Right, how are we doing? 30 miles out. No, it's the correct side. I can't fly my plane on with my left hand on my yoke and operate the throttles with anything other than my right hand because they're on my right hand side. So therefore the mouse needs to be on my right hand side as per that person's cockpit. If it was on the left hand side, then to use the mouse they'd have to have their right hand on the yoke to use the mouse, but then the throttle would be on the left hand side. Sorry, the right hand side. It'd be wrong. It'd be wrong. It'd just be plain wrong on so many levels. So many levels. I think we said straight in on well, straight in, yeah. Runway 30, didn't we? 302. That was the announcement, the proclamation I made earlier. Proclamation. Guru, baby. Nice. Yeah, so I guess watch this space for what happens tonight. I have no idea at the moment. Not a clue. Not a clue. Oh yeah, God, I don't know where that came from. Do apologise. I never finished my tea. Gulp. The world is closing a bit here, isn't it? Just a little bit. Actually, probably could. Show him a bit high. Probably could just do a straight in on 2-1 there with the wind. But I don't think we've got enough time to slow the girl down. Actually, no. Let's stick to our original plan. We could make that. We could make that. We'll just go straight onto base on 30. From whence we started this morning. Cold tea. Well, it was tepid, but that is one of the tags on this stream is tepid. So you know. We are on with the tepid. You know, it is what it says on the can, or the cup, or the mug. Right, let's bring the gear down and some flaps. Looking nice.
$500.
Sweet. Very nice. We'll go off at whatever that is. Mike up there, is it? Not quite see, but yeah. You're not British. This is true. This is true. I do prefer my tea hot. You know. Of course. Be foolish to say otherwise. Nice bit of detail around here. Very nice. Groovy. Cool. Do you know what? I wonder if it's something stupid like they get so many instances where my plane can interfere with someone else's plane. So if I was flying the same, if you were flying the same model as me opening, shutting doors, windows, whatever, you'd see that on your model. Now I wonder whether the pilot's something like that in this instance, that something in my plane, the sim's using that as a description for your plane somehow. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to turn on advance quickly because I just want to see. I just want to see if I to test. I don't think it's a theory at all, but which exact vision jet are you in, kitten? Complete seating, executive seating, family seating? Oh, don't worry if you don't know. It's no problem. You're in a. I don't even know what livery that is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The cheapest. We'll just try. Oops. Oh. Something's gone horribly wrong here. I've killed my game. Oh no. Stay where you are. I'm just gonna spawn back in because I've managed to kill my game somehow. Let's try again. It's probably because I've not it didn't load the plane properly because I haven't flown that since I updated the game, so I went a bit Pete Tong. Oh god, no. 1 second. No, he's still hanging out. Still hanging out the back. Okay, well, bang goes that theory then. I wonder if it's a chase plane thing then. What a chase? I don't know. I can't see why. Well, I don't know. It could be chase plane. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, there's a few people here actually. CJ4, skydive. Just like RJ70, nice. And just 77-800. Cool. Not as busy as, remember that Innsbruck last week? That was mad, wasn't it? DC3. Huh. Well, no, it could be a chase plane artifact. There's so many things you have to test, isn't there? But that is a possibility. Alrighty. Okay, it's not on there. It's good. Let's have a look. I'm just trying to find someone to raid and see if Ian's going to be flying some more. I don't know. Our gadgets is finished. Okay. Maybe nearly 8 hours, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Let's have a look. Someone just trying someone to raid out to. Oh, have you just started, Kitten? I don't see you. No. So who's that? I don't know. Don't know who that is. Hold on a second. I might go and see what Father's game is down in the Antarctic, so we could go and raid him. He's arguing with his Dirty 30 again. Mr. Egan. No. Never heard of them. And I doubt if they've heard of me. There's actually quite a few people streaming at the moment, but I want to find someone who's not flying a tube liner. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm happy to raid anyway. Anyone, but happy to raid anybody. Do you know it? Sim Mr. Egan, that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him a go. Happy to give him a go. Happy to give him a go. It's always nice to raid someone new, isn't it? I don't know them. They're flying. I don't know what that is. Is it a Titan? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Okay. Definitely, it looks like the Titan, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, we're going to raid out. I will be back on at 9:30 again this evening, but I'm not sure for what. For 3 or 4 hours or something. And then the crusty old seeds. He's doing some nearfly, isn't he? But yeah, we'll be on the game for something. We might do some farming or Tarkov. It'll be farming or Tarkov, I think. As to what, I don't know. And then I may or may not stream during the day on Monday, but I'll be on Monday night, hopefully. And then same stuff next week. So if we don't see you tonight for whatever it is, then have a great weekend and hopefully we'll catch you again next week sometime. So we're going to go and raid Mr. Egan. I don't know, but highly recommended by Meow Airlines. I wouldn't fly with them. Just saying. Oh God, I've lost my Twitch screen. Hold on a second. What the hell? Near flying, same tensions. Yes, that one. That one indeed. If you like their content, please do drop them a follow because follows are free. Sim Mr. Egan. Right, let's get it going. Good to meet a few good new people today. That was awesome. Alrighty. We're good to go. Enjoy the raid. If you want to hang around in there, if you have to head off, then head off and go and do whatever you need to do. I need to go and work out how I'm cooking for dinner. Oops. With chicken. Chicken with something. I think I know what I might do, but need to go and see if I've got the ingredients for it. Anyway, have a good one. Have a great weekend. If you're in the UK, have a great bank holiday weekend. What is good for you? I think it's supposed to be getting mediocre, isn't it? I don't know. What's the word here of the week? Yeah, raining tomorrow, raining Sunday, good on Monday. Well, there you go. It's a bank holiday weekend, isn't it? Of course it's going to be wet. Anyway, have a good one, and hope we'll catch you again very, very soon. Thank you for your company. Enjoy the raid, and thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.